Do I like that right there? Kinda. Alright, let's check out this new patch. See what the changes are in here. Guess let me double check and make sure everything's up and running before I get started. Where's my studio at? Give me like a minute. Okay, looks like I'm good. Alright, let's go. Let's check out this new patch. Alright. So 7, 8, and then now we go up to 11, 9, 10, 11. Or to 10. Okay. We're down to tier 11. And we're at 12. So yesterday I was doing 15s, now I'm down to 12. Okay. Did they just swap? Did they just lower the difficulty? Did they just switch the last difficulty to the end, basically? I don't know. Okay. Decrease health, remove 2 cards. Decrease health by 30%? Damn. Probably could do that, though. Selected obtain 1 random neutral. And then shitty fruit. They didn't change that? They should change that card. You know what? We'll just take the decrease health. And we will go like that. I'm gonna get a K-Ron build. God, that chat box is not looking boxy. Yeah, I gotta look at that. Thought I just got it under control, but we'll hide it for now. It's not looking right. Brand, nice. Upon victory, normal battle rate 30% for sure. Going straight? Where are we going? Let's go. I want to hit that shop. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna have to hit that campfire either way, I guess, if I... Can you avoid it? I guess I can kind of avoid it if I go down and go up. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'll, like, finish during the top. Kind of tired, but I got to get up early the next week, so I'm gonna be up a little earlier. But I might just go for like a really long day. So, oh, what up, man? How you doing? You started getting involved in the patch yet? Hopefully, there's some W changes. I think it's gonna be a lot easier to build decks at least. With at least they added a few epiphanies. And I think they added a copy, so maybe I'll be able to get that double oath build today. I tried a couple times after I got off stream last night and I could not find a double oath build. That level 9 boss is wrecking me. Please, Oath of Vanity, be gentle with me today. Actually, if I get that one build, I don't even, like, that's literally, I don't think I need anything else from in here. I can go level up my worlds to 30. Still have 2 of those, I think, to do, or 3. Do like that evade sometimes. You think it's easier now? Are you liking the changes? I feel like it's gonna be a little bit easier, but that could be a good and a bad thing. If it's super easy, I'm probably gonna end up getting back on my ult, which is fine. At least I have a bunch of stuff to do today. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to grind it out on the main until I can get that level 9 boss down. Even if I gotta try some other comps. I could probably barrel it down too, with some big retain effects. I don't want to stack this guy up too big. I think I'm gonna heal pass. Really just waking up though. Be a slow start. But since I gotta get up so early next week, I'll probably be streaming early today and tomorrow. And there'll probably be long streams and then not as many streams during the week for this next week. Oh man. Probably should have just heal oath there. Or healed and done echoes. Didn't have to cast ult. That's a nice event early. Kind of wish I was at a higher difficulty though, because I think, what is this, it's a 140 save? So I can't even go over 140 for right now. So it's not particularly high save. Would love to get a little bit more up there. Want that 18% attack weapon, ideally. Thinking around if I wanted to Khalip. Sure. What are you gonna give me? Big shield draw Silver Veil. That one's okay. I kind of like the damage one a little bit more. I'm gonna take it, but a little bit more defensive. I literally just logged in True Star, but it's just gonna be a 5% damage increase. I wouldn't say it's like crazy, but he's probably the biggest winner because he was using his, at least I was using his 4-piece, so at least it's a direct buff to my character for right now. But even 222 seems better in a lot of cases, even with Kayron. But he has the easiest ability to activate his 4-piece, so it's still probably his best for his burst turns. But I just really don't like 4-piece sets. But I'm not complaining or anything. 5% damage increase for my burst turns is a 5% damage increase. Like on normal hits like this, it doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? He's really easy. You rolled like once you played a little bit more, he's so easy. I hope they add a couple more boss mechanics like that in the future though. That was like really fun the first time you see it and you don't know what you're doing, because he just rolls you. He definitely rolled me like 4 or 5 times. Do I want a Khalip shield build? I might want a Khalip shield build. I could like copy that. I just only have like 140 save data to work with, so it's not like super great. Confiscation is nutty. So this is 100 points gone already. 100. I don't know if I should remove that. I can't really even get any upgrades or anything after that. Might be a little dicey. I'll have to think about it until I get to higher save data again. I don't want to ruin a good save even like at a low level if I get like a double oath build. I wonder if this is one of the updated events. I don't remember if this one got updated. Still gonna take these epiphanies though. I'll have driver updates I gotta do. Guess I'll work on that tomorrow. Is this gonna be a tunnel? That's like a weird 2, but it's not 2 in a row. It is a tunnel. Okay. A little tunnel setup. Do I want any of these? Not particularly. I did try the Forbidden Engraved Malice and it was okay. They added lead to it now though, so maybe it'll be better with lead. And then I haven't tried the Disposable Ego yet. Maybe I try that. You got 49 today? Congrats. You are getting there. You're probably like maybe like 2 days out, 3 days out. Not too much changes once you hit 50 though. Like people will take stuff to 60, but just a little bit more stats. Really the big change is that 39 to 40. Vulnerable to the target is pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. I'm glad I didn't delete that other card though, because now I'm already going up in debt cost. I think I'm at 70 now. I can't remember what level this was. This was level 12, I think. 12, 120, so like what, like 150, 140 deck save? Yeah, I gotta keep it low. Wow, there's a lot of Nihilium upgrades kind of though. Take them all. Can I get an oath hit? Confiscation, huh? Dang, I wish I didn't pick that up. It's good, just I don't think I'm going for a Mika build. It's really good though. Real good. I feel like this guy's easier than his like counterpart. His like the normal skin of him. The Pepsi man. That's a good way to talk about him. I like that. Yeah, I think just the other one being able to nuke you from like any life to dead is a little bit scarier than what disabilities are. Curse is kind of annoying though. Alright, I think I got rid of most of my shitty cards. Just all that anxiety's in there. Sword's not bad. Still need an Oath upgrade, Dark Hole upgrade, and then I need an Oath copy, and then I'll be happy. Oh, don't give me a copy yet. Double removal? Do I even need that anymore? I guess I could. The thing is though, if I remove that elimination, I'm at 120 points already, and I only have 20 points left to work with. Yeah, or 30 points left to work with. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I have to keep a common card in. Could go for two, like I could go for the arrow and water barrier, or I'd go for whirlpool if it was there. Damn. I almost just want to go for an epiphany. I could go for a Mika build, I guess, if I get rid of arrow water barrier with that confiscation. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guess I could go for any build now. But not really what I planned. So if I get that confiscation copied here at the end, it could be an interesting Mika build, I guess. Yeah, that's brutal. We're just skipping here. God, refreshes are crazy. Those are nice though. Feels good to be able to refresh. I missed that. A little bit of poison, huh? Let me just wake up. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take the each card exhausted one, maybe. I don't know what I want to do this game. The Agony one's like okay. I kind of like the one that has each card exhausted though when it gets the -1 cost with that Nihility upgrade. So I might just go for the normal AoE with Agony. I think the Agony might be better for the weekly boss, but that exhausted one is kind of tempting. Like if I can get the good one. No, he's dupeless. No partner, no dupes. Khalip's at 0 dupes. Mika's max dupe. I think I'm passing. But my Kayron is like fully built. He's like maxed out. I have invested everything into him. He's my baby. One AP, huh? 1 AP or bigger shield. Do I want to get rid of that poison? I guess I do. Kind of want to use my EP this turn, but I'm going to wait 1 turn. Then probably go Mika. Yeah, let's just do a Mika turn. Get the vulnerable up. I don't think it matters too much. Pride Wing tier lists are shit. Yuki and most DPS are at least tier 1 to 1.5 when max leveled. Yeah, it just depends on what you're doing. And it really depends on the content, but like every DPS can do Basin, so you can't really base, like, I think the only mode that really matters is Chaos, because every other mode can be done very easily once you get a full build. I'm good where Yuki's at, so. Kayron is worse in Chaos than Basin rolled. He's better in, I think he's better in Basin. Maybe he's not turn 2 or turn 1 cycling, but he can turn 3, turn 4 cycle pretty consistently in Basin. For most of the modes once you're fully built, especially on a 00 discard build. Especially if you have partner, especially if you have dupes. Oh my god, he's nuts then. Like if I have partner and E3 Kayron, I'm pretty sure I could 2 turn cycle in Basin. Actually, yeah, I think Chaos is his worst mode. I don't really want any of these. I like Echoes of True Abyss, but I don't really like having 2 copies. I'd rather have the 1 mana one, so this is kind of trash here. Think I'm gonna go for the rally, but it's pretty mid either way. Yeah, I mean, even in my video where I didn't have like the best build, I'm pretty sure the first Basin, he 3 cycled or 4 cycled the last boss. He didn't do the shield guy though, so maybe that's why people had problems, but I wouldn't use him on the shield guy. I'd use Beryl or Haru or somebody that's good against shields. Do I want that? Kind of want that one. I don't have any 2 sets with the Agony. That Chris Piece is calling my name, but then I'm gonna have like no resources for a while. Whatever, I'll just like cap out for the day. Maybe that'll be good. Think I'm giving this to Mika. I don't love it though. So maybe I go for a Mika build. Safest route is straight. Come back up, so down and up, so that bottom row is really safe. I'm hoping to get a couple dupes of Kayron. I think Kayron is very, very good, and he's only going to get better. But obviously, when you're competing with like the Meilins of the world, it's a lot harder to compete for the top spots. For some reason, I thought that was going to upgrade, but I just got a Whirlpool. I might get rid of that Whirlpool here. Oh, I don't have enough save data. Otherwise, I would. Because I'm probably going to run out if I get rid of that. Because that'd be 120 with the neutral, 160 already. I'm already capped out on her. So I have to keep Source in if I want to keep that save. That draw card could be really good though. Man, I wish this save was on the later stages. Yeah, I really do wish this was on the later stages. Normally I like the exhaust Source of Water for combo turns for like her deck, so I'm gonna take that if this is like actual save. It can be nice to have the +2 AP one though, not that one, but it does synergize with Kayron to have an exhauster. Super Conductive is pretty good. What's this one again? When Vulnerable is applied. I think I'm going to take Super Conductor. Kind of running low on money though. Okay, so if I eliminate Whirlpool, I'm at 100. And this is 40. Yeah, that's the cap. Nope. Alright, I'll just buy this. Damn, this run's kind of washed, honestly. I don't think I'm going to get a good save. There's like too many limiting factors with the low cap. At least better than my other saves. What, have you beat difficulty 9 on the boss yet, Rolled? The weekly boss? Please get this 12. I don't need this fight. Dude, I always fail this. Now I gotta do this stupid fight. I might just go into Khalip here. Let's see what I draw. Him. You got one tapped? You didn't even get the first part of the boss done? Shit, that sucks. I'm stuck on 9. Everything up till 8 was like a face roll. I guess I could show an 8 run at some point, but I think I'm going to be working on 9 today. Kayron rolled. Kayron Veronica though. Veronica helped a little bit, but I would say Kayron did pretty good. But I don't have like a good double oak build. That was kind of like the big linchpin problem for me. I was gonna go into that brand, but that's an interesting hit. I don't know if I want to rat or if I want to absolution here, because then I'm gonna have like super handful. I think I'm just gonna pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could Greatsword next turn. Kayron maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. What's in here? No, I have like a million attacks in there. I'll be fine. I'll hit something. Really limiting my resources over here. Those guys are annoying. I don't know if that's that much better. When drawing your own attack card, like I guess I can combo with Vulture Eruption a little bit. Like Rally, Vulture. We're still going bottom, right? There's no more tunnels here, though. Fortitude. I'm just gonna grab some Silver Veil production. Has anybody found that it's harder? Or is it about the same difficulty level when you're rising up? Two-wave, draw a card. It's pretty nice. This actually might have been a pretty solid Mika deck. I really wish I had a little bit more save data to work with. Three question? What do you mean by three question? I'm about to get tapped. One, two, three, four, five. It's like a marginal increase. There goes Khalip again. Always sleeping on the job. God damn it. Am I in the interior? Yeah, this is the interior. This is the interior. I got a little bit left till I get to the last boss. Do I want a random neutral? Maybe. Do I want a camo? This isn't a Khalip save, right? Having one camo is never like super bad. I don't know if I want it in a save, but if I copy Vulture, have the AP on the overpower. Double Rally's kind of mid. I mean, it's pretty mid. Yeah, the poison's awful. Yeah, and that's not particularly good yet. So I'm kind of just looking for a Mika save. Okay. So I could throw that into his deck, or her deck, I mean. What's the negative? Decrease health by 20. I don't think I need that right now. I think I could hurt myself a little bit if I miss a couple of those. The heavy ones suck for Yuki. Yeah. I wish they made this order for her. I think she'd feel a lot better in here. I might try some Yuki later though. If I can get this save on my main. Maybe I'll head over to the alt and play some Yuki. I just started up Temple. I'm just started up and yeah, this is my first run actually. This is fresh. I haven't done a run yet, so I'm not even to max difficulty. It seems so far about the same level of difficulty, but I don't want to judge that yet. I'm not even close to max level. So, but it doesn't feel too different. Yeah, so far at least. I think I'm gonna go for Revolve. That was a pretty bad one. But so far feeling about the same. Thinking about using that. What character has the most affinity for me? It's Haru. I think my Kayron's like 21 or 22. I started upping more people. Like I got Khalip to level 10 because I like Khalip's splash art in the background. I think I got Veronica to level like 8 or 9 maybe. But I started spreading stuff around instead of focusing on one character. Don't know if that's good or bad, but that's just kind of where I ended up at right now. I think I'm going to grab that Silver Veil. That Vulnerable is really nice though. It's really, really nice. But I kind of just want the extra Silver Veil procs for right now. And I have another card that can add Vulnerable already, so... 1 AP, and then I can break them. That's not the big shield one. Well, let's just do that. Yeah, I think you can upgrade more cards now, but I thought it was going to be like way easier. But I feel like so far it feels about the same as what I was doing 15 last night. So... But that could just because of my like Forbidden Curse shit, you know. But I think it's way easier to build decks right now, that's for sure. Before the patch, get nothing on my Yuki, but you can upgrade more now, yeah. Mayland to 20 for guidebook, then I spam all my gifts for Yuki now, yeah. Yeah, once the guidebook's done, it doesn't really matter what you're spending, at least so far. When drawing by an ability, I'm gonna wake him up. I haven't woken him up before. Do you just fight him? Oh. One more 1 weekend? That could be... I wonder if that'd be good in like a Mei Lin deck. God, it's always on... Why is it always on that shit? I got an Oath, but I have a terrible black hole. God damn it. I finally got Oath though. It takes so long to get that shit. I can't even get rid of this elimination. What am I at? I'm at 150 points. So that'd be 120. I guess I'd be at 120. Maybe I can get rid of it. But then I couldn't. And then I copy. I guess I could get rid of it. But is it even that good? God, I wish I had a better dark hole. Whatever. I'll just go for it. Can't get much worse. Yeah, 20. Kayron main, they fixed the bug with his partner. I don't have his partner light. Normally that would matter if I had his partner. I'm like the most free to play Kayron player you'll ever find in your life, which is and not by choice. Just nothing wants to come my way for my Kayron account and towards the summons for him. I will buy his partner though pretty soon. I'm getting close to that 300 mark. But I'm gonna be, hold on, let me backtrack. I'm gonna be saving that because I already have dupes on my other account for Kayron, and I want to see what I get dupes of. So I'm gonna wait for my next pity on standard, and then maybe make some choices, and then we'll have that dupe for week 2 coming up. Look at me just casting shit because I think it's the other oath. So we'll see what ends up happening, but I would say I'm a Kayron main, yeah. I'm a Kayron main without all the other good things that come with Kayron, like his dupes and his partner. That poison bomb's looking very interesting. Dude, I almost just want to poison bomb this shit right now. Yep, I'm a fraud Kayron main. It is what it is. You have to live with it. That's where we're at. Hey, Kayron's putting in some work at E0, so I'm gonna let him keep trucking. Is this random? Yeah. About to launch that shit. That was a good turn though. That was combo as fuck. You're Haru main? Dude, I wish I could have been Haru main. She didn't want to come home. I want to main everyone. I need level 60 Yuki in better gear. Yeah, Yuki needs everything. Yuki definitely need to feel good. I feel like she needs a lot. But once she starts once her deck's made, she feels clean. Like, I think she's really fun to play with a complete deck. She be rolling through those cards. She's a psycho machine. I think I'm gonna take one of the Silver Veil ones. That's a big ass shield. It's a big shield. Sure. I don't think I'm keeping this deck, but this would have been a very close Khalif deck I liked. If I copy Vulture like once or twice, I could see it being like an actual thing. But I don't think this is gonna be a real build. I think I should have taken one for save data value because I'm like low as hell right now, but for the fun of it, I took what I took. 2 AP next turn. Vulnerable 3 is pretty nutty. Vulnerable 3 is pretty nutty. 2 AP is pretty nutty. Damn, dude. I think I'm going to take the vulnerable, but I kind of want that AP. Because that makes it like free to like take the hit and then you get the big turn next turn. Damn. Vulnerable 3 is so nuts though. God, a free camo's nutty too though. Oh, fuck.
I do have vulnerable on my... I already have like 2 cards maybe that have vulnerable though. Overpower has 1 AP too.
Yeah, let's do the AP. I feel like that's close though. Vulnerable feels so good for those bursty turns. Deluge doesn't really do that much here. Forbidden is okay. What could I draw into? Vanity, rally. Nothing too crazy. I guess I'm gonna draw anyways though, so let me just draw first. Let's see what I get. Overpower, huh? Holy shit. Okay, I guess I can draw into things. Holy. Guess we'll play the Deluge now. Shields are shielding. I think not having zero system also affected our opinion on her numbers. Yeah, it did, but I still feel the exact same way I feel with Yuki as I did before. So I think she's bad in Lab 0. 2 AP. Yep, went for 2 AP. Sublight, you're up early. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a long one, Docs. I have to do some work stuff next week, so I'm gonna be up really early. So I'm trying to get my mind used to being up this early. So I'm probably not gonna stream much next week. Maybe there'll be like 2-hour streams or something. But they're gonna be real short next week. So I'm gonna try to get a long stream in today and tomorrow, and then maybe make a couple videos of like chaos runs or something to post during the week. But yeah. Not having zero system was a reason for Yuki because why she can cook without the zero buffs to win more units to trivial the chaos because those units are brain dead. Yeah. I don't know. I think Yuki's a good unit. I just don't think she's broken, you know? But she's really fun to play with. I don't think I need any of those. I think I'm just going to go for the Epiphany trigger. What am I trying to hit? God, I wish this was a better black hole. This could be a better brand. I could hit... What is left? Nothing? Nothing really? Whirlpool? Does this hit Whirlpool? Does that actually hit Whirlpool? Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna go for the one wave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the one wave. All of it's kind of mid to me. The always attack weakness is funny. Let's just go to these shops. I still have the same notion about Yuki. She just needs the right epiphanies to cook. Yeah, when she has a good run in 0, she can really do a lot. Sometimes it's like hard for her to get the ball rolling, but like in the order worlds, I feel like she cooks. So, and there's more AoE in those worlds. I like this card, but I already got the big attack booster. A rally? What am I at point total for this deck? So I removed 2 basics, so 50, 70 with attack. And then the confiscation is 40. So 110. So I'm at 110, and then if I pick this rally up, I'm at 130. Okay. Damn, is this really gonna be a Mika save? I guess it's close. I'm gonna use a little bit more. That suit is kind of nice. I'm gonna have no money though. This isn't a Kayron save, right? This is not. Like, I'd have to dupe Oath. Black hole's pretty shit. That Echo of Utility's nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save money for next shop. I'm gonna try to look for gear for Yuki. Or Mika. Why do I keep saying Yuki? Yuki on the brain. I mean Mika. This will be a Mika save. Mixing up my words. I still think, I think my biggest opinion on this game is, play what you want and invest in them. and have some fun, and you're probably gonna profit off of that. So if you like how Yuki looks, she can work. You just need to full invest. Get all her potential nodes upgraded as far as you can, even if you're like in the 40s, 50s, you know. Get her or 30s, 40s, I mean. Get her maxed out. Another rally. How many? Oh my god, I lost track. I only have 140 or 150 points to work with. I can't remember where I'm at. Holy shit. Okay. 50, 70, 90, 110, 130. That would put me at 150, and then I can't get an epiphany on the rally, so I don't think I'm gonna grab that. I actually might just throw it in Kayron's deck because I really don't think this is a Kayron save, so we'll just give Kayron one. Even though, dude, if I was a higher save, I could have like a pretty good Mika build here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, maybe it's gonna be easier to do this with refreshes though. Like, it's just because all the refreshes, right? So we're gonna be able to do this more. So I'm just gonna throw in Kayron's, but fuck. These refreshes are crazy. Yeah, these runs are gonna be way easier. Oh my god. My Kayron's crit rate, I think he's at 50. He's not like super built up. I think he's like at 50, but I did get an upgrade last night, so maybe he's like 52. He's not crazy build. I think my Vero still has more crit rate than him. My Vero's like at like 60%. We can take a look at build after this though, because I'll probably go to the bathroom. We can take a peek. I'll leave the build up on the screen. Grab a wave. Can camo and try to do a big turn next turn. Just gonna leave some futility in there. Dude, she does have a lot. Those first two dupes really change her. Like, it does add a lot of damage to her combos. Okay, so I can do a pretty big turn here. Let me think about it for a second. I can go into Mika too for extra. So let's see what this gives me. Okay. Yeah, I'll basically be able to use everything anyways, so let's just do this. Confiscation. Echo. Do I want to Kayron here and then save for a Mika play? Sure, we'll just Kayron it. Get a couple out. Get the upgraded confiscation. I think I'm just gonna grab some agony. And then brand, black hole, blessing, and put up a shield. Should have done that first for this hit, but I didn't want that easier Yuki hitting 1k crits, but not gonna lie, W2 changes her. Yeah. Or E2, yeah. It does. But that's, I mean, I think we already know that though. Like, going in, most people at least, like, know that you're gonna have to go for E2s, guys. Like, I mean, unless they change their business model up for some reason, that's kind of where they're headed. So I would just save up to E2 somebody so you're not disappointed. But that's just me. That's what I'm trying to do on my free-to-plays, at least. Or my light spender accounts, however you want to think of them. Damn, there's a lot to do here. At least I get to absolute protection, though. And kind of hedge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me get rid of... God, I'm just like trying to get rid of shit at this point. Doesn't really matter what I do. I got too many shields. This much card draw should be illegal though. Holy shit. $1,000%, huh? That looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is fine. I'm gonna lose one. Should have done it the other way though. I should have 1,000% branded. I was just starting to get a little too many cards. I have so much fucking card draw. It's actually kind of it's actually ridiculous. When you have too many things to do. Jesus, dude. Holy shit. $28. I should probably heal a little bit at this point. Then I should be able to shield up next turn and kill him. Holy fuck though. Damn, I'm getting a little low. Getting a little low. Literally just spinning the wheels though. This is kind of a crazy ending build though. Holy fuck, just all the draw in the goddamn world. Take that. Alright, maybe this is a Yuki build. I don't know. Holy fuck, dude. I just had literally just too much to do. I know I could have played that a little bit better, but sometimes you're just spinning the wheels. Not gonna take 10 minutes thinking about a turn when the fight's gonna be over. Okay. Let's see what this saved like. I did not have very much saved data at all. I do not know if that whole thing. Well, you can calculate it rolled, but like it's pretty significantly low save data. So water arrow got added back in, and wave or tactical analysis got neutered. I don't know if this is even better than my other save though. It is like combo-y. Does have the double source of water for some big turns, but I don't think it's that good. Let me look at my other one. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just significantly worse than my other one, but maybe it's close. I don't have that many good saves for the new mode. Okay, was it this one? No. Was this my best save so far? The 2 AP from source. I wish I had another source of water though. If I had like one more source of water. But this was me just trying out this card, and I didn't really love it. So maybe it's better than this. Maybe. I don't know. I need a better Kayron save though. What was that save that we just did? This one? Yeah, this one's pretty mid too. Win over Cap. Lost the Echo. I didn't even get the vulnerability on Echo. Dude, having a 140 Cap is ridiculous. Okay. Here's my Kayron stats though. I'll be right back. He's really not built like super crazy. Alright, does anybody want to see any other builds or anything? Yeah, he's honestly probably my weakest build. I did get a new Khalip piece. Vero's looking pretty. I think Vero's my best build so far, at least, with the 60% crit, 1000 attack, 162 crit damage. And then Khalip's going up there. I stole a piece of gear from Mei Lin and put it on Khalip. I just got this piece yesterday, which was pretty nice. Kind of rolled the way I wanted it to roll. And I'm probably gonna put this on Mei Lin, but it's still pretty nice. I don't even have my Renoa built. My Renoa is not even built. Like she's a work in progress. Getting there. She does have some dupes, but yeah. I think Renoa will be built in a couple days. I'm just not gonna do the new game mode on my alt with like a weaker character for just no reason. Yeah, I got lucky with Renoa dupes, so she'll get built up, and then Kayron is a little 0, Khalip 0, and I did get a Veronica E1, which is pretty nice. Mika 6. And then I do have Barrel built too, but not up there yet. My Mei Lin's getting worked on. I do like Barrel. Barrel's really nice too. And then everybody else is kind of taking a backseat. Haru's a little built. I was messing around with Olea. I might put Ray in the rotation eventually, but for right now, it doesn't take as long as I was thinking to 60 characters. So I'm thinking by like next week I could have a full team of 60s. So yeah, I would rather just test characters at 60 at this point. I thought it was going to take much longer to get like a full roster of 60s though. Even my alt account has 3 60s, and I'm about to have my 4th on my alt, and I've only been refreshing like 4 or 5 times because I saved so much better on my alt. And then on my other alts, I'm like, I almost have like I'm not even level 40 yet, and I'm almost ready to like max my whole team to level 50 when I level up, plus extra resources. So I feel like a lot of people have just been resource mismanaging, including myself. But I'll see. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a little bit more efficient. Okay, let's do this next mode. Let's see if I can find like a better one, I guess. Do I want to do? I don't want to do neglect, dude. Neglect is so annoying. Neglect is like one of the most annoying things. Sure, I'll do some fury. So like I went from tier 15 to last night. I'm running tier 15s. Now I'm down to tier 10. How much does this go up? Does it go up more and the next level? Because like, so I beat next level. I'm going to tier 12. Is tier 12 the max now? That would be insane. No, there's got to be more tiers once you beat this last level. There's got to be more. That'd be kind of crazy if we like lost deck value from the update. Because it was tier 15 yesterday. So there's got to be more after this. They have. I'm on it. Doesn't even tell you the tier on the page. Really? What? What the? Okay. More debuffs, higher tier. Okay. Okay. So once we get to the next one, it'll increase. I think I'm going for Create. Create's really nice with Khalip, Kayron. Let me go. Just gonna go this way and straight. Okay. Is it harder or easier, do you guys think, at the higher tiers when you guys are already there? Like, are you struggling more temple, or does it feel about the same? Just like a little bit more RNG. I feel like if they're gonna give us this many rallies and refreshes though, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit easier. You would think, plus all the stats increases. Rei Niyuki. I just need a good deck. Rei is really good. I like Rei a lot. You know, before when I was having a little bit more fun just running 10 stages, I was trying to do a 1-cost spam Kayron Rei build where I get the extra void damage, but since, you know, we got new stuff out, I'm in more try-hard mode with Veronica and Khalip. Otherwise, running around with Rei is really fun. Not saying you can't do it with Rei. I just want to try to have successful runs as much as I can. So I feel like Khalip gives you that stability. Feels the same, just high HP. Maybe they just turned it up 20% and they're like, they'll love this. Still looking for Kayron save though, so I am gonna eliminate one of his cards here. I'm gonna go for Epiphany. That badge is nice for survivability though. It's nice to evade that first turn. Especially in some of those trickier fights where you get surprised or you run into a break fight. A gear bag? Don't mind if I do. Maybe this is a Mika save after all. Oh, I still have that low level though. Damn it, dude. Actually, I could just like get rid of Whirlpool right here. Get rid of Whirlpool Water Arrow. Go for a Mika save. I really want a Kayron save, but the game is telling me to go for a Mika save. I guess I could try it. Guess I could try it. I should have refreshed first though before this. Damn, I don't think I'd seen a gear bag in shop. I don't think I'd seen a gear bag in shop the entire Lab Zero runs that I've done for the last 3 days. I saw it in an event, but I don't think it's been in the shop that in my entire run. I don't think I've ever seen. That was like the first time I've seen one in shop. I could be wrong. Maybe I saw one, but I do not remember seeing any. I saw rallies. I saw that other new draw card. That was the first time I've seen a gear bag though, from the shop specifically. It's kind of crazy. Holy fuck. I don't think that matters. I probably should have overpowered there. Let's heal. It's so funny, I'm getting a gear bag upgrade right away. Where's the AP? I'm gonna take the ego points, but where's the AP? May seem obvious, but who has more impact in a Kayron team, Khaleep or Veronica? Wondering who I should pick for my 300 selector. Okay, so when you're doing speed clears, like once you've gotten the runs down and you're just trying to go faster, I think Veronica is the best in slot for faster clears. And she is good for, you know, at pumping a little bit more damage, but Khaleep is super superior in safe clears. Like Khaleep's ability to shield the shit out of you will keep you safer so much more than Veronica. So I prefer, if you're going for like the harder content, Khaleep is nice at the beginning, but then once it's on farm, Veronica's really nice. So it kind of just depends on where you're at. They're both like vastly different in what they're providing. I think I might take 3, but they're all really good because they're all like 2 of them are 0. Then like honestly the other 2 might be better, like actually, because like they're 0 or X, but I think I'm gonna take 1 because creating 3 futility can be really nice sometimes for a little bit of combo-y potential, and then I can copy that. I really want to try to do a build where I get rid of the other Echo because I don't have it updated to the 5 and just run like 2 of these duped at 3, or even like 2 X's. I actually have a build like that already, but it's on my other save data. I have a double O, double X. I still have the other Echo of utility, but like getting rid of that could have been really cool. Yeah, that's a good way to put it too, Temple. I think I would go Khaleep if you're looking for more consistent runs, though. Like, I think statistically, my Khaleep was like 90-95% clear percentage through tier 15 in the old Lab 0, and my Veronica was like 80%, 85%. But that could be playstyle, that could be dupes, that could be a million other factors, you know? So, I'm not saying it was Veronica's fault. Maybe I was playing her poorly. Maybe I catered to, you know, this or that more, but I kind of want a real dedicated sub DPS support for Kayron though. I want to avoid like kind of like Ray. Like Ray's almost there, but I want like one almost dedicated to futility spamming, like something that works with the exhaust mechanic a little bit more. Ray kind of does it, but I want like a real support for him, like that's just specifically for him kind of. So we'll see if we get one of those eventually. But for right now, I think it's like Khaleep's number 1, Veronica's like number 2 for his teams. But I do love Vero, and I will play the shit out of Vero. I'm just kind of playing Khaleep right now because I played Vero for like 3 days in a row. Dude, Serenial better be a like goated support. I agree on that. I understand why they don't want to make a bunch of supports though, because you know, you really don't usually need a lot of dupes into your support. And a lot of the times you can just have just the base support in a lot of these games. So I get that they're probably going to spam us on damage dealers, but 3 damage dealers in a row would be a lot. Do I want that shop? How many shops am I hitting? 2. Let's see what this gives me. Maybe I just hit that elite stage though. If Serenial is a support though, I'm gonna pull 1 copy of her. I should have enough summons saved up by then to guarantee a pity, because they're gonna get that 30 free still, so. I kind of just hope Chizuru's a void support in some way. Or like sub DPS, kind of like a Veronica, but in the voidy way. What was this? Tier 12? So I have 150 points to work with. This gear bag's 30 points. I got rid of Whirlpool. Get rid of this. That's... What are we at? 20... 20... Is it just 30? 30? So 30, so 60? Okay. That's workable. I might have to keep those heals in though. I don't think I'm going to touch the heals. I know I couldn't buy anything. I just kind of wanted to see what the refresh rates were looking like. I actually didn't see anything like I didn't see any rallies. I didn't see any of the zero cost draw. I didn't see any gear bags. I haven't seen the copy effect yet either. Yeah, I want to try a build with like... Just because I don't have dupe one, I kind of want to see one without Echo Abyss. Think I'm just gonna rally. Two hours, huh? That update's gonna get rough today. I feel like I'm gonna be on for like 6 hours. I don't want to see that in a little bit. Let's try to heal up. I think I'm gonna Khalip. I was gonna Kayron kill it, but I'll just Khalip and then heal up and then kill next turn. Dang, maybe I won't be killing. Tanky. This is just a remove 2. I think I'm gonna select Kayron for Epiphany maybe, because I'm still on the lookout for him. I could just do the remove 2, but I think I'm gonna select Oath. Oh, that's not even, oh, that's not the good one. That's just a normal Epiphany. Oh, that's lame. That's bad. Okay. Thought I got upgraded. Damn. Well, guess we'll just go double removal. Jesus. What up, Tam? Yeah, I'm early because I'm gonna go long today and I gotta work next week, so I'm trying to just do like a longer stream today and maybe a longer stream tomorrow, and then because I'm not gonna be streaming much midweek, maybe like 2 hours a night. I'll have to cut myself off maybe like 2-3 hours, and then and I wanted to test the new patch and might as well go live if I'm gonna test it. What up, Donald? How you doing? I am on the Kayron grind. Yep, I'm on the main. We're not on the alt account playing Yuki getting clapped. It was fun. It was fun playing on my a little less progressed account, but I'm glad I get to be back on the main for a little bit. They make it random. Oh my god, it's random. Yeah, I mean, maybe support builds will be easier though, since I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do here. Maybe supports builds will be nicer because of like the rallies and the refreshers and shop that you can get now, but maybe the DPS builds will still be about the same. Honestly though, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably like this would be a restart run already. Like I already whiffed on what I was doing. Maybe I'll start doing restarts though once I get to max level, because like I'm looking for a very specific build, and if like you don't get the cards to go away before interior, or go your way before the interior, it's kind of like a wrap. Do I just want a futility spam him quick? What's that, 600? So it's gonna do like 9. About the same. I'm just gonna do that to see what I get to from this. Action count increase. The retreat 3 is always funny. I don't know if I need that. I'm already like having a little bit of hand trouble as is. Action count's interesting. I think I'm just gonna go for extra damage. The action count's okay though. Maybe it comes in a little clutch, but I'm just gonna go damage. One to 3 card rarity though. You grinding Kayron right now? Nice, Donald. What's the best neutral draw card ability? Gearbag or Reorganize? Well, Gearbag is free. Rally's free. And Reorganize costs 1, right? And sometimes when you're in a draw go thing, you're already getting super handful. So I think it's Rally is the best, into Gearbag, and then Reorganize. So that's like literally in that order is my 1, 2, 3. But specifically because usually when you're drawing, you're already going to have more cards that draw too, right? So I'm assuming the Rally's in a huge amount of draw decks, so you're just going to keep cycling. But probably in a vacuum, it's Gearbag because it's going to be free. But in the deck itself, I think you need the Rallies to keep cycling a lot of times so that other things don't take turns. But those are all the best cards in the game, so if you get any of them, you know you're happy. I'm happy when I get them. About to get smacked here. Thinking about going into Mika and just holding for a second. Take this hit, heal back up. I don't think I should go into Echo here. That's pretty nice. What is this, 1,053? That chunked. That did chunk. And then just heal up a little bit. I guess I don't have to. I can just pass. Heal up next turn. It's one from the last one. It's one from last difficulty. So not quite max, but I'll be max next round here. Nice light. Cool. I'm glad your Renoa beats the boss in 4 turns. Is your Renoa no dupe, no partner? I think I'm gonna copy this gear bag, so. No light, it doesn't. It just makes you your normal trolley self. Okay. Do I want X or basic? I think I'm just gonna take this X. I don't really think the basic is really that good. And if you think Renoa is a better character than Kayron, I'd hope it clears faster. You know what I mean? Because if Kayron's a trash character, that means I'm even doing a more amazing things. So, you just proved my point even more, Light. All right. 1, 2, 3. Could hit this special species. I don't really need that many shops. Holy shops, dude. This is actually kind of insane. I don't think I need that many shops. Maybe let's just try to go straight. Like get the Mika break. I guess it means Mika won't break though if I go top. Guess I'll just get stressed down and I could look for another gear bag or a rally or some shit. Damn, this really is gonna be a Mika save. I'm gonna go over cap though. It's gonna suck. Renoa's good. Renoa's good with dupes. Renoa's real good with dupes. I think E0 Kayron with no partner is worse than almost all the 5 stars in the game, but maybe Luke though. Let me try to think. Maybe Yuki's worse, but I think a lot of you would argue she's better. So, trying to think. E0 Kayron versus like the field. E0 versus the field. I don't know. It's hard to put him in a spot. But Renoa's so like smooth to play. Like Renoa to be doing the same shit every turn. It's kind of nice. I can't wait to build mine up. And actually have an E2 character. The thing that sucks though is I have her partner on my alt account and I don't have her on this account, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think if you don't have Kayron's partner, it's like so much harder to play him. When you get his partner or dupe 3, it changes so much about him. I don't think I can take out another card. I think I just gotta let that rock. I thought you said you had E1 before. Yeah, oh, you're talking about Kayron. E2 Renoa's nutty. Like I love E2 Renoa's kind of cracked. She hits a lot harder. Okay. Got distracted for a second. Let me get out of here. Yeah, early chaos, she feels like Yuki to me. Early chaos, if you don't hit the right shit on Renoa, I'm like, ugh. But once you get out of chaos, Renoa is a machine gun. Renoa is one of my favorite characters to play outside of Chaos. Inside of Chaos, sometimes it's a little bit, just if RNG's not your friend. What did he say? Once again, they reflect on this question. Survived by drinking poison sweeter than honey, and dreamed of the heaven called freedom. But since already dead, do you know what cruel lie these pitifuls whispered in the darkness? Hope. They whispered hope? Salvation. Damn it. Was it hope? Oh no, it's salvation. Oh. Damn it. Okay. I just don't believe you guys anymore. So, like, I'm always just going to pick whatever I want to pick. Because last time you guys lied to me. So, damn, no. I messed it up. All the hope Andy's coming out after I already messed it up. What's the salvation one? Damn it. Hope and greed. What would I have gotten if I got it right? I think, yeah, but Tam, we were talking about E2 Renoa being better than E0 Kayron though. That was like the whole gist of it. And I mean, I guess if you don't think that, then your point's valid. Oh my god, I missed out on a Divine. God damn it, dude. Alright, I'll slow it down next time I get to it, but this save wasn't gonna be that good anyways. Screwed myself out of a Divine. I would hope E2 is better than E0 Kayron, guys. I would just hope. Like, that's pretty depressing. Now E3 Kayron versus the field. We can talk about it. I'll take almost anyone on. I would love to E3 Kayron some people up. I need to watch some. Is there a content creator running around with like max dupe Kayron making content? I should go look for some videos. I want to see how cracked that is. They got to be just annihilating everything. Okay, normally I would restart the run right here because this is already not what I want. For the build I'm looking for. Obviously we're going to keep going because I'm unlocking, but I hate that so much of Kayron's kit is locked behind his dupes and his partner. Like, it's literally kind of like a Yuki situation where removing the exhaust from the graveyard so you don't have to draw it in later turns is a huge deal. Like, goddamn, dude, they need to free my boy. I think I could just overpower here too. I'll wait till next turn. You think Kayron's broken? I think if I put Mei Lin in here instead of Kayron, it would be better. But I'm not saying Kayron's bad. I just I think he's really, really good with his dupes. Obviously, I'm doing well with Kayron. I just feel like most people usually are slandering my boy. Do I want to go into that? I think so. I could do this into break and then shield. That might be better. Yeah, I wish they would change her, but I don't think they are going to. We're just going to have infinite combo spam for a while. I was trying to think of what I normally do. I think I normally kill this little ad first. I think that's why that guy was like felt a lot tankier. I think normally I kill that little ad. Oh shit. Cleep's gonna have some monster vultures. With all that extra damage. I think we want top down to shop. That's like a special species hit. I think I gotta fight a special species either way. So I guess let's do it now. I thought they nerfed Kayron. Is that what they did before? Because I thought in the beta he was even stronger. I thought they already nerfed him. At the start of battle, 1 damage reduction, 1 card draw. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Who do I want that on? Mika? Yeah. Let's put that on Mika. I guess if I get it. Nice. Throw that on her. All these Mika runs. I really wish those gearbacks had AP though. I think with the ego it's not going to be as good as it could have been. Like it's not bad and it does allow me to do some like kind of like bigger ego plays, but please give me some attacks. Okay. Damn, dude, where is the 400% with scaling? It's like they don't want me to build. God damn it. This is actually madness. Yeah, I'll just replace it if I get it. Not a big deal. I already have plenty of builds with the discard 3 light. Like I'm stacked up on that shit. Think I'm passing with no protection. Usually it'll say on it if it's extra damage. Like it'll say like Mei Lin's ballistas say extra damage on them. So usually it'll have like extra damage as a thing on there. I never got the 0 post on my Veronica. It's so annoying. Dude, I know. It's so good when you can get that and dupe it up. That's the shit. Okay, get smacked down. And then should be able to almost kill him. I think I go rally, and then if I hit, I can go... Oh, I missed. Did I say Mei Lin? I mean Veronica's ballista. I'm mixing up the characters a little bit, but Veronica's ballista, my bad. I am just waking up, guys. You know, my brain's not fully braining. This hyper regen is kind of cool, but again, I don't have room for it. I can't lose this 12 twice in a row, right? They got to give me one. Fucking God, I got to fight this guy again. Ugh. They love, like, I think I have to fight this boss like every single time I come into here. Like, they never want me to just get out of here scot-free. They're like, you need to fight him again. Both of them. We don't believe you can beat him. We gotta see this fight one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I guess I could go futility spam next turn. Sure. Yeah, I know I can skip it. I know, Light. I know I can skip it. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to grab the free piece of gear. Just wanted to hit the 50-50. Just wanted my 60 free coins. Could have definitely done a K-round play there, for sure. But I'm just going to go for the double vulture. I think I have it unlocked today, Tam, but I wanted to get more of my characters unlocked because I had started unlocking that side. But yeah, I should already have it, but I don't have it yet. I kind of stopped paying attention to that because I didn't think there was going to be that much relevant things in there, but the dice reroll is very nice. So I think it was like running 2 accounts really split my attention the last week to where I think this account suffered a lot more than I would want it to. So I gotta find a good balance of playing my main account more versus spending time on the alt. And I think when patches are coming out, I really gotta spend time on this account, and then once it cools down, I can play on the alt a little bit. But it also was the fact that I was pulling Yuki on my alt, so I wanted to spend more time over there. So I'm still kind of just getting used to being back on the main, getting a feel for everything again. For someone in a space wheel onto them, that damage doesn't really reflect. Yeah, it's really Silver Veil damage. It's not the whale really, you know, it's more of like a protecting whale. It's almost like you're in the whale, like you sit in the whale and then you just throw your body on top of the enemy, and then they gotta like fight through the whale flubber to get to you. Do I want to retain here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna pitch this shit. You'll never roll on these guys? It's a pretty easy fight if you're rocking Khalip. Like, it's not a hard fight, it's just an annoying fight. And then if you got the curse going, because you're getting a forbidden card, then it can get dicey. Like, if you got all that together, it's a little annoying. What comp you running, Every? It could be comp specific too, though, or you could be not on a forbidden run. You could be like, it just depends. But yeah, if you're, I think some of those fights are comp specific. Like sometimes the dogs are easy as hell if you have all the AoE, and or you can just nuke them down. You get full Mei Lin combo. You just literally do her 0 cost into her other 2 0 costs. You draw the pump spell for the strikes, the basics, and then, you know, you hit like 5 or 6 attacks, like the dog guy's almost dead turn 1. Like, it just depends on what comps you're playing too for a lot of these fights. Guess I'm gonna go for this special species. Oh look, dogs. I talk about them, he appears. About to get messed up right here. No AoE. Let's go for a Nyx wheel. Let's spin the block. Think I'm gonna do elimination, heal, and deluge maybe. I know I don't get the wave generation, but I think I'll be okay. Got a vulture. Can go you. Let's see what I get from gear bag here. Get more ego gen. Can almost K-Ron. So we can just do this. Drop the nuke. Here's Light going, I got cooked. Here's Light thinking I lose every fight. Light, you're hating too hard. This isn't my alt account. You can't do that anymore. Debating if I want to go Overpower or Great Sword Black Hole. I think I'm going to go Great Sword Black Hole here. But maybe I should have went for the Overpower first. Let's just do that into Mika. What is that? Like 30 HP I gain? Man, I wish I could have upward slash there. No, I ran Vero with Yuki, I ran Vero with Kayron for 4 days in a row. My main team has always been Khaleep, so I just am, you know, playing more of my team comps. Khaleep's also really good. Like, normally I would play a lot of Khaleep. I just switching it up. Vero has my best gear, so. Yeah, this dude's a monster. He's also a special though too. Like, this is also a special species one. If this was a normal dog fight, you know, he'd already be dead like 7 times over. So kind of just ran into the big dog, you know what I mean? We also did not have to go into this fight. I went into this fight just to like try a little bit harder fight. I could have just went up, you know? Yeah, that's probably because maybe, yeah, I don't know. But my whole main team was Khaleep, Kayron, Mika for the longest time. But then I pulled a Vero dupe after I was going for Haru, and I got my Vero built, and then I've been running Vero for a while too now. That's also because Zero System got so easy like that I could just run Vero and always like be winning the runs. So it didn't feel like I needed to run Khaleep anymore. And you also have to keep in mind, I had all my Khaleep builds already because we have all our old save data. Like, I didn't need any more Khaleep builds. So why was I running Khaleep if I already was maxed out on builds? Kind of was just more of the timing of everything. But now I got to get barrel builds. I got to get Khaleep builds. So I'll probably do some barrel Khaleep Mika runs. Do some other crap. I'm getting cooked here, though. That's for sure. I'm getting cooked right now. I think I'm going to go Oath. Could go Overpower. Overpower. I want to get that Oath out, though. Get this Echo, too. I won't break anyone. Let's just shield. And then I think I got to do this. These things are nasty. These guys can be very, very nasty. Mika should wake up here. That should help a little bit. I can go into Mika here. Let's see what this rally gets me. Heal up a little bit. Coulda went for... Damn. Dead though, boys. Maybe I cannot play that poison. Deado. The dogs did really get me. That and the dogs did get me. Wrecked. Alright, Light's right. The Houndmaster got me. Indirectly. I popped my load on the Dogmaster and then I got wrecked. Yeah, that 3 is the new. That was rough. If I hit them first, though, I think I would have been alright. It was the combo play. That was my own fault, too. They did understand the mission.
Let's go there. Up. That last fight. Okay. Then go down. Okay.
Dogwalker's like maybe dead, but my ops kinda yeah. Got me good. You can't win them all though. You're always gonna lose one or two. Usually I lose the ones when I'm on stream, so those are the most painful ones though. Yeah, I think if I lived with like any scrap of HP there too, I think I would have been chilling. Try to play a little faster. Let's get rid of Sphere. Really want a Kayron save. Like what? I wish I had Khalif dupes too, where like Whale gives like the Silver Veil proc. Cause then you can go like, you can do crazy plays, I feel like that. That damage reductions looks really juicy. I think I'm gonna take the damage reduction one. The full damage one looks a little crazy. But it would be nuking stuff. Bro, if I could get if I get one extra copy of Kayron, I would go for E3. But I need to get one off banner, and then I'll use my 300 on one, and then I'll use the dupe we get in 2 weeks, or a week or whatever on one, 2 weeks, however long it is. But I don't just want to E2 him. I want to E3 him if I'm going to do it. And then I could get his partner. And then I'd feel like he's a monster. So hopefully this next pity I hit, which I'm like, I think I'm like 20, 25 away from my next standard pity. Hopefully I get a Kayron out of it. What is this? Always weakness is nice. Always weakness is really nice. Sure. That's kind of nice. I could go the stress one. The stress one is good for in here. I do really like the 2 AP though. Damn. I like the 3 AP as well, but I like the 2. I probably like the 2 AP the most outside of here. The stress is nice though. I'm going for 2 AP. I think a lot of you guys would go for stress, but I'll be all right. Had a bad run. I don't think I'm gonna back-to-back lose. Did they change it, Temple? I didn't even see. The 2 AP one is free if you heal first. So like, if you have the, let's just say for example, oh I don't even have it, but you have that 0 cost one that does wave generation and heal. It's 0. If you make Source of Waters from Mika, it's 0. So a lot of the times you can get it to be 0. If you just want to heal first, it's going to go to 0. So effectively you're going to heal more with it. It's just not as good as stress generation. Why is it bugged? You're not getting 2 AP, you don't think? Pretty sure I've used it like before. We can test it. We can test it. Just grab some Silver Veil. Yeah, you get 2 AP at no cost if you heal first, guys. Are we being serious right now? Like, if you heal, like if you use this, right, and you heal, it becomes 0. Like, but if you don't heal first, it's just like a normal source of water. If it's not working though, we'll see. Let's see. I mean, if you're saying it's bugged, let's look, but pretty sure it was working earlier. All I get in my pulls is Khalib. Holy, E4 Khalib is crazy. That has to be nice. God damn, dude. E4 Khalib. If only I could be that lucky. I wouldn't mind E3 Veronica either, though. Yeah, Supa, but if you... Yeah, but then it's just a normal source of water, guys, right? So, like, if you don't heal, like, it's just a normal source of water, right? The stress release is only good in Chaos. It's not even good outside of Chaos. At least currently. I think I'm passing. I think this source of water is really good duped, and you can get it to cost 0 too, which I didn't like that, but like if I heal, right? Watch. Heal. It had 1 extra cost. Now it would cost 0, and then you get 2 and you heal. So it's really good. But the stress one is nice if you're like worried about breaks for the run. So if you're trying to like keep yourself, like if you're trying to keep a safer run, the stress one is really nice. I just think for like final builds, I either want the 2 AP or 3 AP. The 2 AP is a little bit better though because it doesn't exhaust, so you can continuously use it as you're cycling through your entire deck. Because a lot of the times, at least for my K-Ron decks, I'm trying to run double oath discard builds. So I'm literally trying to cycle through my entire deck and keep spamming those and keep casting free shit. I gotta like, I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break once I get to the like after I beat the last boss. I feel like I've been breaking a lot, but I think I need to pace myself if I'm gonna go like 6-7 hours this stream. It's gonna be a long stream. Oath Echo. God, I kind of wanted to oath there, but at the same time I don't think it matters that much. I think I'm gonna cycle through everything before it would matter, or kill before it would matter. Guess it kind of would play a little bit of a role. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Deluge. Elimination. Could start with the overpower, but I think I'm just gonna start chunking him. I do have a little bit of stress here, though, to note. Dude, I be getting mine broken all day, every day. I just haven't streamed this early before. Normally I'm a little bit, like, I'm like 10 hours later almost. Then into heal. Damn. I want to cast that shit, but you just got done playing for 5 hours? God damn. Yeah. It gets long sometimes when you're playing this game. Every run's taking you like 45 minutes to an hour, and I would say like 20 minutes depending on how fast you are. Futility, heal. Is that worth that? Guess. Getting close. Getting close to death's door. I really hope he doesn't bring my Khalid to stress level too high. That's not a good timing on that. Damn, dude, I couldn't proc it. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully it's a good item. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Think I'm gonna put it on her. God, I don't have any equipment. I'm squishy right now. Holy shit. I'm squishy AF. I want to do this fight into shop, and then I'll go into shop. I could have put it on Kayron for sure. I kind of want a damage item on him, though. But I think you could put it on Kayron. I wouldn't have faulted you. I just think I'm looking more for a damage item. But he could definitely benefit from it. And it would have given me some tankiness because I'm kind of squishy right now. I have like no items. Shit. What do I got? One back. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I gotta think. It is. Once you start making like small mistakes, they really do add up in your runs. I will fully admit that. Like 1 or 2 mistakes can end your run pretty quickly if it's at the wrong time. Okay, so I could get double elimination out of the way. This is 120 points. I think I can only get rid of 1 elimination
for this save file, so let's just get rid of one of Kayron's and one of Mika's, and then call it a day. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Lashing either. Lashing's kind of annoying. All right, I'll be right back though. I think I'm gonna take like 5. So take a stretch, get some water, come back in 5 if you want. I'll be right back.
Sneak my way back in here. Alright. So if this was a higher save file, I could get rid of the elimination. But since it's not, maybe we'll just get rid of like... Actually, I kind of want to get rid of Whirlpool when it comes out. So let's just get rid of like a lashing. Damn, I've got so much card removal this early on. Kind of crazy. Do I want that amplifier? I don't think I have enough card draw to make it useful. Oh god, a gear bag. Take that. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, a confiscation? I'm definitely going over save data value again. Fuck. That's gonna take all my epiphanies too. They need, see, this is what I mean. Like, I gotta stop coming to these shops. They're gonna make me not have any save file data. Oh my god, I could buy this too. This thing's nice. 212. Okay, sure. Take everything. Take it all. Have I hit any of the new, like, I thought a bunch of events got changed a little bit. Maybe I'm just not hitting the right ones. I almost want to take a piece of equipment here with how broke I am. But, I mean, with how little equipment I have, but we'll just buy one from the shop. That's a lame event. Alright, last fight. I'm sure it's gonna be a easy one, right? I think I should just go into Khalip here, actually. Is that Whirlpool? Okay, I can get rid of that next shop pretty comfortably. I actually had to go to the bathroom more than anything light. It really was it was more that. Okay, 2 wave and 50 healing is pretty nice. I really wish I could activate this, but since I can't, maybe I can at least kill. Well, you're gonna get to attack, so let's kill like one of you. I guess it wouldn't have been able to attack, but yeah, and Mika's got like 5%. 5% crit. Mika's carrying the run with their crits. Alright, let's look how much this would be. Okay, so I get rid of Whirlpool. I got rid of the first one. So that's 30 points. 50, so just 70 points. 70, 90. I think I'm okay. 90 points. Get double epiphanies is 110, 130. Okay, I can't like double like crazy epiphany them though. And it should save. Damn, this low saved. I can't have any more. I can't have any more shit. The shield's okay. Passing on it, but maybe I take like one of these cheap equipments, but we'll just chill for now, I guess. I'm really light on equipment though this run. Go into Khalip. I think I'll save that for like one turn.
Damn it, I didn't want to cast that yet. I want to save the shield and stuff for another turn. But I'm gonna like overcap on ego, so I gotta spin this. At least I'll have one, and it puts it in the pool. It's kind of nice to get it off early. Then maybe I can go for a Kayron nuke at some point. Damn. Okay, if this dupes, this could be a double oath run. That's kind of nice. This could be the run I'm looking for. I don't think I can get my EP high enough. That's a pretty nice turn. 1100. How much is that doing? This is doing a little bit more. Do you think the 1 wave 1 AP or 1 cost source water is good? I think the 1 wave 1 AP is good. I think the 1 cost is really good though, especially if you can heal. So, especially if you're into like a long combo turn, because like it can be free for a long time. But if you have like pretty good wave generation, the other one can be nice. But you can get that 1 cost one to be free a majority of the time. So, or at the bare minimum, it's always 1. So, still feels really nice. But I think they're both usable and they can both be good. Like if you asked me like if I could triple copy one, because I have a triple deck. Actually, I have a triple with Mika, and they got the -1 cost on them, so they're all -1 cost with that healing reduction thing, and they all provide +2, so they're 0 cost +2s. So you could also get a build like that where they make them 0 and they're just straight up +2 AP. But that build isn't necessarily her, maybe that's not her like best build to get -1 on it, but it was very interesting. I wonder if I haven't seen it yet, and you probably can, but you can probably get +2 AP and +1 AP on that with like a Nihility or Heavenly Upgrade on that thing. So that would be interesting to see as well. But I have not personally gotten one of those yet. Holy crap, what is going outside of my window, dude? Jesus Christ. They're spraying my window with water out there. I like it when it's draw one. The draw one is good too. Yeah, the draw one's really nice. I'm assuming you already have a lot of card draw too, though, and like, oh, should I go? Oh my god, why didn't you just? Oh. This is a slap in the face, actually. Like, it's actually a slap in the face to give me every single dupe of Kayron card except for the one I want. Like, that's actually crazy. Holy shit. I'm gonna take this black hole, I think, just so I can have more chances of getting the one I want. But this is some BS right here. Holy crap. They're really playing with me on this run. Basic attack card damage. I think I'm just gonna take this for the attack, like for the that actually might be decent. Actually might be decent. I have a lot of cards a lot of time. No. The last one is good for Kayron for, you mean the AoE? Talking about the AoE? I already have builds with multiple, like I have triple AoE builds. That's not what I'm looking for. If your HP is below 50% at the start of the turn, gain 1 action point. Interesting. Like, I need a double Oath the Vanity build. I need a double Oath the Vanity build. And I need, yeah. And then I need, that's it. If I get on my if I get on the last boss, copy Oath of Vanity, and I can double upgrade these black holes, upgrade this brand. I want the 7 cost one for the weekly boss, and then I think the build's good. I think I can try to, and then I can try to do weekly boss after this. So just need to get this copied, and then get this to be the 400%, at least one of them. I think, and then we'll be golden. Thank God. Okay, where am I going? I'm going... So I could fight this last boss here. And then we can kind of go straight almost. Yeah, it can be like a straight shot. Oh, here's a tunnel too. Don't give me a bad... Like, don't give me an item though. Really don't want an item. Can go down from there, so let's go straight. Yeah, I have a build with Kayron where I got 8 down really easy, like 8 super easy, but 9 I think I need a second oath. I got him down with my single oath build, with my like shitty build with Kayron, but I think if I get a double oath build I can stack up my damage fast enough to kill it, but I'm still not 100% sure. But that's like my best idea for a strat against it, for Kayron at least, especially without dupes. I think if I had like partner or E3, I could just do it with my build I have right now. But since I don't have that, I have to go for a double oath spam build. I'm passing. And then once I get that weekly boss down, I'm kind of done on this account for a little bit. I don't actually have to like push for anything, and I'll probably go on my ult, but I'll still get a feel for how I'm feeling, or get a feel for it, because like I don't even know if I'll beat it. Like, this is not a guaranteed run yet. Just saying, that's my game plan. If I can get the weekly boss down, I might head over to the ult for a little bit. I'm thinking if I want a Mika here. Probably should have done it before if I was gonna do it, but let's just do it. Then I can charge up EP next turn. I'm gonna go over a little. Let's just go for the exhaust here. Could go into drone. Also can go into just greatsword, I guess. Wish I could make one more. Debating if I want to smack him a little bit, but I think I'm just passing. I don't really care if I kill that thing or not. If he runs away, he runs away. Not high on my priority list, to be honest. If I had the like other futility though, I think I could get him. Like, cause he just smack, smack, smack. Oh. Whatever. I'm gonna see if I could get a slash off, but I guess not. Wasting my time as he's gonna run away. I'm just passing, doesn't matter. Kinda weird. Khalip has a skill called Rally when there's a neutral card called Rally. Kinda. I think they could have been a little bit better at naming a few things. That attack card's kinda nice. I think I'm full though. I don't think I should add anything to her deck. Because if these Epiphany, they're going to be 10 more each. So 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And I have what, 140 to work with? 150 to work with? Yeah. I think I'm going to skip out on that. This is really nice though for grabbing like Dark Hole or an AoE attack. Like I really do like this card. I could throw it in, I guess. This probably won't be my best Mika save, right? So I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm throwing it in. No more cards after that. That's it. And then I can't get rid of that elimination, I don't think. Honestly, the Kayron save is more important than the Mika save. I could honestly care less about the Mika save. So let's keep saving up a little bit. Yeah, it could have been good for Khalip. I'm trying not to use up all my points though. If you wanted safer runs, yeah, you'd get equipment. Like, that would make the run way safer. I probably wouldn't have to worry about losing at all if I was getting some equipment. But more looking for builds specifically, even if it costs me the run. I would rather like try to get this Kayron build. Like, this Kayron build's important to me to finish this weekly boss. That's really the main goal of these runs. I also want to test the new mode, but just like last night, I'm still looking for the same build I've been looking for the last 10 runs. You know, I'm still looking for that same shit. I almost had one last night after I logged off, but I missed the copy. It's pretty annoying that I'm like one off. I could like, no, I'll just save Echo for next turn. Just protection. I don't have to overcomplicate these turns. Dark Hole. If I could get one more AP, I would do that. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, let's just do it. See how big I can hit with that. What are we at? Yeah, see, if this was the better scaling one, I feel like it would be nice. Because that price hitting for like 6-7K if I had the better scaling there. Have not gotten any of these dark holes upgraded, black holes upgraded. Was hoping with 2 I would hit one of them. So I know we still have a lot more run to go, but one of those really needs to get upgraded. I almost just want to cast this Vulture. This is kind of a weak turn. I guess I'll just like Big Shield. Look to kill him next turn. Gonna rely on Khalip's AoEs now. That was a good hit. Would love one activator here. Can draw into Greatsword, but I can't draw into it and also play stuff, so. That was an early break. I'll take it. Could just Kayron for nothing, but I might draw an Echo next turn, so guess we'll just heal pass. That's really good. Okay, I can literally do everything. Should have blessings first, though. Once you see kill, you know. I saw red and I just immediately wanted them dead. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's really be like this, huh? Really be like this, huh? God damn it, dude. I know some people like 3, but I really don't like 3. I don't think it scales high enough for what I'm trying to do, at least. In some modes it can work really well, but not how I'm trying to play, because it's really just, it only gets up to like 1000% basically. I really don't want to take 2, but I think I'm taking 2. 1 can be okay, but it's not. I don't really love 1. You can do a little build with it though. I could do that and then upgrade the other black hole to the scaling one. That could work, Supa. Yeah. We could go for that, and then yeah, we could do that. I need the other one to hit though. I need the other one to hit. I just don't love this black hole in Chaos. This is okay outside of Chaos, but really need the other one to be able to kill that boss in time, because he scales his damage so fast. I don't even think I'm going for any other cards. I think I'm just getting out of here. Wait, didn't I go through 3 events in a row? I thought that was going to be a tunnel. I guess it wasn't a tunnel. Huh. Weird. Okay. I think that's the first time I've done like multiple events in a row and I didn't tunnel. Confiscation. This is a pretty nice hand. I hate runs, Vero plus melee because of that shit. This could be a really good build though. I just need the black hole upgrade, and I need the copy of Oath, and this is a build. This is a build. Dude, where are the Nihility trigger events? Where are the crazy events? Why are you just giving me credits? I could put that on Khalip. I probably don't need all the credits right now. I don't have anything to remove. I'm not trying to look for any neutrals. Maybe if the deck's low enough, we'll try to go for that remove on the last elimination, but I don't know if I can remove 3 eliminations at the save data level. Yeah, Razor, I haven't I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think I preferred the first one because at least there was like an excuse that it was just a new mode. But if they just added Zero System to this, like, it doesn't feel that different yet. But I don't want to give early impressions. Like, I feel like, let me get like 3 more runs in, and then I can like give, you know, a little bit of an impression, because I feel like I could end up just judging it a little too early. So But initially right now, I'm not feeling too much of a difference. Other than we're getting a ton of rallies, we're getting a ton of gear bags, we're getting a ton of that shit. Like, that is up. I don't think I want to keep this, but I will for the sake of it. Yeah, I don't know if it's harder G yet, but it's definitely different. Like, maybe it's harder, but I don't think it's harder yet. More just you would think adding all this shit would make it super easy though, but maybe they just scaled the HP up enough to it not matter that much. I don't know. Just let me get a few more runs in, you know. Let's go blessing. Oh, I should have blessing first. That's what I get for just clicking. I forgot that always has weakness. Thing just nuked it. In the run, I picked several D-tunnel, and in first map, when I came to the question mark, there was other. Yeah, the poison is rough. They were poisoning last night though, G. Like, they were poisoning me last night when I was going for forbidden runs. I was getting poisoned every fucking time I fought that boss. So if that's all they added to it, I don't think it's gonna be like crazy different. But I'm not there yet, so like let me get there. It's my third run of the day. Third run of the day, damn. Third run of the day and it's only noon. That's crazy. That is crazy. God, I'm gonna do like 10 runs today at this rate. Holy shit. Holy shit. I could have done Deluge, but I don't think it matters. I'm gonna kill him. Actually, it gives me one more AP since I didn't do it. Has it been really hard? Or has it been like about the same? It's just you get a shit ton more items. Do I want the mutagenic? Does anybody know, is this infinitely stacking for the mutagenic? I guess I don't really want it. I think the other one's fine. But it might be better. Yeah, is it infinitely stacking, Supa? I've tested it. I have one build with it on. But there's dogs. So we can grab Brand here, or I can grab Greatsword, and then go into True Abyss. Let's grab Brand. And then I think I'm gonna Echo. And then I think I do one, and then I'll drop that. And then we'll do one more futility, or do I want to heal? I think I'm gonna do one more futility. I was starting to get the forbidden cards yesterday. And then I've only gotten one run, I think, with Forbiddens today. Doesn't quite break. So maybe it's just debugging myself a lot. Yeah, honestly, once I get this boss done, I have literally no reason to do the hard difficulties, so. Alright, once I get the weekly boss done, like, I'm probably gonna go work on my ult. Unless something significantly changed. I don't really need that many save datas. Could black hole. See what gear bag gives me. Draw into source or elimination. Overpower. They're gonna shield up, right? I think I'm just overpowering here. Overpowering protect pass. It kind of sucks though. Still gonna get chunked. Maybe I just healed through. Maybe I just heal through and then protect, and then I can overpower next turn potentially. Hopefully get into a good oath play. You can't go against the boss without having seasonal decks. Yeah. That's what we're farming right now. I have level 8 of the final boss done. I just have floor 9 to do, which obviously is the hard floor. Okay. Thinking a little long on these though. I could go into brand as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go like echo. Spin the block. Grab my AoE. Drop a little AoE. Almost kill him. And then I should be able to kill next turn. Oh, nope, I did. You can't... What? You can't go against boss... What? Not the boss one. What are you talking about? So I'm just getting the decks for my mains. No, the boss mode, not the chaos. What are you... G, are you... Did you finish level 9 yet? Did you finish level 9 of the boss? Okay, if this was higher save data, I think I would get rid of these water barriers. But since it's not, and I don't think I can get rid of this elimination. That's 100, 120. I guess it's only 120. I can wait till the last one, though. I can wait till the last one. Okay, maybe we get some equipment here, though. Think I should go for mutagenic? You think mutagenic's gonna be better? This is infinitely stacking, right? I'm not worried about Khalip's deck. Like, Khalip's fine. I can keep all Khalip's shitty cards in there. Yeah, I got level 8 done. G, I'm working on level 9 right now. I'm literally looking specifically for a level 9 build for Kayron. Yeah, for that turn, because like it has to, if it doesn't stack, right, then this, like it has to go higher than 30%, right? Otherwise it's super shit. But if I can draw 3 curse cards, or I mean 3 futility cards, then it's worth it. It has to stack infinitely. Not like it, yeah, just infinitely for that turn though, Supa. I just want it to keep stacking for 1 turn. But like keep going. Yep, I know it's not create, but I'm gonna put a bunch of status ailment into my graveyard and then draw them hopefully. But you're right, it's super inconsistent compared to the other way, especially without like ways for like to eliminate it. I'll probably just go safe, but it definitely interests me. This card's nutty too. I feel like I like that card a lot. Could grab one of those. Just drop one in there. Okay. Let me refocus. I was getting off a little bit. Okay, who else needs a piece of gear? I need a chest for him. Let's look for that, the other one of this one. Like, let's look for the, yeah, psionic. There we go. Grab that. And then should be good for now. Should be good for the end of this run. Okay, so I'll go one more fight. So this is last hard fight. And it is the harder one. This thing is a little annoying, but at least I'm not completely depleted of resources when I hit it this time. So 1, 2. Do I want to go for brand? Source. I don't have a heal. So I'm at 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're Gucci. And then do I want, I'll wait till next turn. Oh god, if it was create Supa, that would already been in there. I wouldn't even have taken a second thought. If it was create, holy shit. No, I don't feel deja vu, honestly. Like, I feel really good about this one. Like, there's no way the same shit's gonna happen. I was literally just, I had used all my EP. I had just fought those, like, not just the normal dogs. I'd fought the Supa dogs. Like, we were in a completely different environment compared to this fight. We were, like, literally leagues apart. What's Rally gonna get me? Overpower, Black Hole, or True Abyss? Let's just go Great Sword. And then I think I'm gonna, let's just like take a peek in there. Could go for the AoE. Maybe it finishes them off. I wish I had one more Silver Veil proc. Let's just grab this. It's real close. I would have went for, I think I would have went for the 1 cost though if I would have known. I thought it would at least kill 1. So let's just protect up. Khalip's close to breaking. Kills them all. And then we just draw 2. Probably just heal, pass. Could have healed for a little bit more if I knew I was going that way though. No heals. Alright. Khalip's gonna break on last boss though, which should be okay. Would really like a dupe event. Doesn't look like I'm getting one. I think I'm skipping out on these guys, so. Go for that. Don't need an item. De-stress a little bit. See if there's anything in here. What else? What am I missing? A chest. If I could pick up a chest, I will. Just throw those on. Obviously, it's like terrible. I don't want to not get a chest though. Let's just grab that one. And then I don't have enough for refreshes. Wait, what? Dude, do you actually have successful runs, Light? I don't know if you do at this point. If you're just fighting it when you shouldn't be fighting. You're wildin', dude. Go into Khalip. It's really not that good of a play. I think this brand is almost more than these two combined almost. Or it's pretty close. Maybe not. Could go into the Khaleep shield. Yeah, let's go into Khaleep because I'm going to get mine broken and then I want to use the 1-cost one after she unmine breaks. And then I will be good. Yep, Supa, I just said that. Good timing. Could get some futility gained. We're thinking the same way, Supa. We are on the same wavelength. How many morales are boy gonna stack now before he starts sweating? Probably too many. Probably too many. Probably all the morale. It's at 4 already. There's 5. I'm already sweating. Is there a better strat temple? Am I hitting him too many times or something? Or does he just stack 1 morale every turn? Can grab the other vulture. Can go triple vulture. I think I go triple. Could try to draw into something to activate. Let's see. Didn't get anything. I could spin the block. Looking for another vulture brand. Kinda wish I would have done it the other way though. So I could have got all these vultures in deck. Let's just vulture heal. He's about to hit me pretty hard. There's a 6 stack. I think I need to save up for a Kayron ability here. It would really suck if I can't get rid of him though. And then I stacked him up 1 more time there. That kind of sucks. All right. Did I? Oh, that's why? My bad. I didn't realize that's what it was, the stacking. There's so many things going on in the run, I don't remember. That would be why he's stacking up so fast though then. Okay, I can do big shield. Oh, is it like every turn or is it every 3 turns? I'm definitely starting getting hit real hard though. It's getting a little worrisome. About to get 1 tapped pretty soon. That echo might help. I need to draw into like 2 vultures or some shit. Let's go like this. Yeah, the penalty turned this guy from the easiest boss in the world to like, what the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. Ugh. I'm pretty fucked. I think I'm just gonna draw. Pretty screwed here though. I'm gonna have to get a little lucky to even have a shot. That's my bad, I shouldn't have taken this one. Fuck, dude, this was the run too. I needed this save. Then I could leave this fucking game mode. God damn it.
Alright, what can I grab with attack? Vulture. Can blessing. So let's go like heal, heal, heal. Grab. Another vulture. And then just do another silver veil double. God damn it. I could have played that a little bit better. Thinking about K-Ronning, but I think I need to save for Nyx. I should have went for like the morale boost play there, because I think I would have overcapped. Kind of sucks I don't have any rewinds. So I'll like barely live there. Smack with Black Hole. Can Nyx into Rally Brand. Could potentially play the Brand. Yeah, I'm dead. And I just killed myself with phase change. Fuck, dude. 14 morale is crazy. Yep. Alright, I fucked myself. Damn. Brutal run. Yeah, the morale killer. Definitely messed that up. Okay, so Brand into ejection. I'll get one more turn, maybe. And then Nyx into Dark Hole. I just didn't like, I didn't get a good stacking turn either. So it's pretty bad. Fucking A, dude. I played that bad. Yeah. I played that pretty poorly, and I just didn't get a good hand to start it. I think some rewinds would have helped there. We're almost at reset, where we got like 20 minutes. God, this could have been the build, too. This could have been the build. I didn't get the Black Hole upgrade, though. Damn it, dude. This is what build I'm looking for, though. But yeah, I've already gotten Nebula down. I just need to do this last one. I've gotten 8 cleared. But adding this extra HP by 50% and the decreased damage by 20% and the increased damage by 20%, I can only get him to like 30-40%. So this literally like doubles the difficulty. Yeah, bro was cooking me. I just got cooked. Okay, this is what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for... I don't know if it's this one. No. 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 It's probably down further. These are like all like crazy builds. I'm looking for... Where are my normal builds? Jesus Christ. Nah. No, I think it's this. This is what I want. If I can get this build, I think I can beat the boss. But without a build like this, it's going to be tough. I have all my characters maxed out in every aspect. Didn't manage to get through level 9. I mean, so do I. You know, I mean, it's just going to take some more time. At least I guess it's more challenging. I think I made some bad choices there too, though, especially for that. But if I can get this build, I think, yeah, like, and this was before the changes too. So yeah, it's gonna be tough. I mean, maybe Vero would do a little bit better, but okay, let's get back in there. I wish I would have just got this run last night. I wouldn't even be thinking about doing this chaos yet. Okay. No more Fury. That was stupid. No more Fury stacking. Let's look for something easy. Fortitude every turn. That just make him super tanky. I could do that. That doesn't even seem that bad. Right? Right. Gain 2 every 3 turns. Yeah, that'll be easy. I tried Cleave Vero and Mika, also Heru instead of Vero. Last night maintenance stopped my run right before the last boss. That's bullshit, Supa. That sucks. They hit like a truck. Damn. You know, when I made that video yesterday, instead of the nerfs, I should have said instead of the goddamn chaos buffs. Holy shit. Maybe we should all done chaos yesterday. I literally had not lost my last like 5 or 6 chaos runs in a row. I was like on a streak. And then, you know, you get on stream, you win run, and then you get beaten to the goddamn ground. I'll be all right. We'll win this one. I got faith. I could just go for like a clear build. I could just go to try to actually just beat it straight. There might be a tunnel there. Let's just play safe. I do jinx it. It is what it is. Gotta play around too. Don't worry, I'll have levels of super insane confidence and super insane that I'm getting, you know, my teeth kicked in, so it balances itself out. Dude, I kind of want to get rid of that water arrow. Has anyone done like Ren in here? Has Ren been pretty good? I feel like she'd have advantage at least. Going straight and up. I don't have like a good Ren account. I feel like Ren's pretty fun to play though. Credits. I think I'm gonna take this brainweave thing. You got her for the hyper carry? I think this goes better on Mika, but I'm gonna put it on him just for the defensive stats. Or her. Why do I always be thinking Khaleep is a guy for some reason. And then I look at her splash art and I'm like, oh, never mind. I think that's just my brain not braining though. You want her with Ray and Mika? Dude, Ray looks really, really nice. I want to work on my Ray. It's just, there's so many characters. I'm trying to stay focused because every time I keep diverging and working on other characters, I never finish the one character. So lately I've just been hyper focusing on one character, trying to finish them off and then moving on. And luckily by next week I'll have like 3 to 4 more level 60s. So I'll have a little bit more account variety next week where I can kind of play whatever the hell I want.
Nice. It's good to get him early. Maybe I can get that 18% attack weapon on my Kayron here. Black Hole, Vow. I need more potential. My Khaleep's potential is lacking. Once that's done, I will move on to my next character. It feels really good to get some like characters like their full potential done though. We're slowly approaching the in-game builds, kinda. It's gonna be interesting to see what characters kind of rise to the top in these next couple weeks. Once everybody's working with max potential and everything. Yeah, but with limited stamina, you get more summons, so you'll have that power spike soon enough. Everything balances itself out. I think I'm just gonna Mika. God, I wish I had like, I hate Eloise. Like, I do not like Eloise. I did see there was a bug fix for Eloise though. She apparently wasn't even working like half the time or some shit. So I'm glad they looked at her. I thought she was bad, but I didn't realize how bad she was where she wasn't even activating. Like, that's the next level shitty. I think I like Great Sword. Futility heal. Definitely could have done that a little bit better too. I think I could have Dark Hold. Shit, I didn't realize I brought him over edge too. I skipped lots of cleat stand, but got the crit. I need the crit, Supa. I don't have my crit up. That's the one thing I want, is that crit. That crit is nice. Mika might get super stressed this fight though. You need, I need her, I know. That changes entirely how you can play Kayron. It would change my whole thought process on Kayron. Like, would love to get her going. Maybe I just drop this pass. That might kill though. What is that? 3? It's like, it should be about the same. Okay, hopefully this vulture will break him. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, I'm taking a big hit. Wow. No attacks is kind of crazy there. Heal. Let's go like this. Utility. Okay. Oh. Wait, can't that be higher percentage, or am I crazy? Is that the high, or is this the different one? Isn't there one like that as 18%? Was that the other one? Or was it all, I think it was 18 before. Was it 12, Tam? Maybe I'm crazy. It was pre-buff. They nerfed it? Oh shit. Okay. I was like, I thought that was higher. Oh shit. Hold on. Damn, dude. That sucks. Okay. Well, I hope that's still the best one that I'll be looking for. Okay, dude, that campfire looks real juicy right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm just gonna go straight though. She is about to break. She's about to have a bad day. But I think I'll be okay. I'd rather Mika break a lot of the times, because when Mika breaks, at least she gets her 2 ego heal 2 AP card from her ego ability, and that usually can just get you back into whatever you were doing. So usually she can kind of get you right back on the road. Attack into... Guess I can do it all. Interesting. Is that still the best damage item, do you guys think? Or is there a better weapon you can get from that event? I know there's some really good support items, but I'm just wondering if there's a better damage item now, since they're going to change it by 6%. That's a pretty big change. What's my attack at? I'm at 1,157. Yeah, because I would have been almost probably at 1,200. It's a big change. Damn, they really changed. I thought they were making shit super easy. They really started switching shit up. This is a lot different. Okay. I thought those stats that they were going to add from the other mode was going to make things easier. I don't, you know what? I think I was wrong. Interesting. I don't really love this in any of these guys' builds, but I will just throw it on for stats. That's more of like a when Vero's in my team, I like that shit. Draw ability that increases attack card is the best? Okay. Is this that blue dude? Oh, it's the ghosts. Did get an AoE play. Let's go into... Let's just do that. Kill one. Grab the double attacker. I think I should have went water barrier, great sword, but I need to slow down on those turns. Just be popping off. I think I'm going for the dog looking thing. I don't even know what the hell that is. This mutant here. Start a turn, you have the bleed generator. Okay, Echo. K-Ron. Maybe I should heal. Like heal lashing. Obviously didn't do as much damage. I'm trying to get top back up. Damn. What is this getting me? I think I'm taking the vulnerable one. The big shield's okay. The action count's okay. But I think I'm gonna take the Ravage one. Like, it's like slightly better for me. The action count's nice though sometimes. Like sometimes that action count can really help. Kinda hope this doesn't kill. See what source I get. Just a deluge. I don't think that really matters either. I'm really stressed out right now too from that initial fight, so I do want Mika to break so she can kind of like reset the stress. Okay, at least I got topped up after that though. Feel a little bit safer being at max HP. Not the best AoE start. That puts him at 280. So Deluge, you can do you. My EP's getting a little high. I think I'm still gonna kind of save it. I might just overcap. Sure. Yeah, the weekend would be really nice for boss. If he's gonna get that, if he's gonna start hitting me that hard, I'm gonna need a little bit more strength. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, this could give me some good stuff in here. Come on. Give me a good upgrade here. A gear bag? I mean, I guess I can do that. What was her deck looking like? She's kinda empty, so that's fine. I'm gonna try not to pick up any more neutral cards though, even if they're good. Like even if I see a bunch of rallies and gear bags, I think I'm gonna try to like, I really want these upgrades on good shit. Damn, dude. It's a big heal. The one wave is kind of nice from 2. I think I'm going to take the big heal, but kind of interesting. That is a big heal, though. This is just coins, right? For last one. I think I'm going to keep going. Oh, that's not the keep going one. That's the just they're talking. Still reminds me of kind of like Full Metal type of scene where you're talking to truth. Shop. Yeah, that's a pretty safe way to end. I think I'll just end safe. No reason I need to take some big risk. Alright, let's get rid of an elimination and hope this is going to be another Kayron save. We could throw that on you. That's pretty nice. It's good damage. What's this one again? Oh, the recovery one. The old build. The old Kayron build. Little Crimson Sword action. Damn, you know, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. God damn. Oh. This is gonna get epiphanied, isn't it? What if I just put it in the Kayron deck? Maybe that's too many points for this. Fucking A, dude. It's so hard not to take a rally. Even if it takes all my epiphanies or my upgrade epiphanies, whatever, like it's just so good. It's gonna help with this run so much. God, I haven't seen a copy event one time. I know they have them. I just have not gotten them. Ugh. Okay, maybe this isn't a Kayron run. Maybe this is just I need to complete it run, since nothing's really going my way in terms of like some of the other things. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. We'll just try to complete the run. Screw it. If you're gonna give me all the juicy neutrals, we will just go for a clear. Okay. Deluge. It's kind of like mid. I might just gear bag. Brand pass. Kind of want a Mika here just so I can get a little bit of EP value, but it's not the best play in the world. Screw it. I'll do it. And I'll get up to Kayron in like 2 turns. And then we'll just kind of chill. And do an echo. Guess I could get him to regen this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been nice last turn. Could just throw a bunch of futility into the deck. Or I can thin a little. I think I'm gonna just shield up. That'll be alright having like a little bit more futility in there. Mika will break at some point, I'm guessing, so. It's pretty. I think I'm gonna keep wave at 1. It's pretty terrible draws here though. That was all my healing. Still can't go into a futility spam turn. What is this at 624? Don't think I want to Nyx yet, so I guess it's just do this pass into arrow. Just do a mini one. Did reset happen? Yeah, right? Reset just happened. Gotta remember that too. I have a little bit energy to work with as well. So if I see any gear I want, I can grab it this run too. I really need to work on my gear though. I've been putting a lot of energy into upgrading characters and my gear is suffering a little bit. I think I could be in like the 70% crit rate on a couple of these builds and just be in a little bit better positions. But my gear's been slacking at least the last few days, I feel like. Actually, probably last like week. Hopefully he just dies to dots. Again, I don't really think this is like a run. I think I'm just copying this gear bag and going for a stage clear. There's nothing really juicy about that. Ooh, kind of like both of these. I think I'm gonna go for the shield though. Really do like that. It adds a lot of tankiness to Kayron. Helps out a lot, especially in these chaos runs. Agony HP set. Do I need that? I think I need a piece here. So maybe I will grab it. Take a look at those later. Not the like highest value things I need though. But I definitely would like an upgrade on Mika. or to help build another support. When using action point, gain 1 morale for each for 1 turn. That's pretty good, right? When discarding a card, draw. And at the start of the battle, create 1 wound. At the start, draw. Envy's really good, right? Should go Envy. Domination doesn't seem that great. So every turn you draw another card, but you get 1 wound. And do they keep stacking though? So am I gonna have like 1,000,000 wound in my deck eventually? I've never taken domination. Deficiency, I just don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be up for that one. Just take this. Just 1. Oh, okay. Just 1 wound per fight. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually, like, that's actually pretty good. Maybe I should have taken that. Okay. So I could do this boss fight, or I could do 2 fights in the row towards the end. I think fight into shop into fight into shop is probably the safest. So maybe I'll go bottom. Yeah, let's just go bottom. Get Mika woken up here. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Do I want to just go into that? I think I do. It'll set me up pretty good. Maybe not use it this turn, but at least next turn to get topped up. We'll use it next turn. Holy draw. What is this? Okay. Let's go for... Do I want to go for the big damage and healing? Or the end of turn heals? The end of turn heals are interesting. The morale is interesting. I think I'm going to go for the big one though. I'm going to go for the scaler. Or not scaler, but the 120%er. Would love some attacks here. Jesus. Ooh. Of course, I'm not going for a build. That Agony is pretty cool. I think I'm going to go for the Agony. Action count's cool too, but... Man, maybe I could go for a Khalid build, but I would have to get a lot of stuff to go different, I think, for this. Like, the gear's okay. Where's this build at? I'd have to get rid of Lashing, Vow. At least I'd have to eliminate 2 cards. I'd have to dupe Vulture probably once or twice. Get a good rally upgrade. I don't know. That seems so far away. Here's a good one though. Failed Replica. And then he gives like a good piece of equipment, right? Or an Epiphany. Okay. I like, this is already not a Kayron build I want, so could try to go for a Khalid build though. Could also just go for a Black Hole or Echo upgrade. I don't think that Mika deck is ever saving, so Let's do a great sword upgrade and then get Silver Veil on it. And maybe I can do a Khalid build or some shit. Always attack weakness with retain, huh? Vulnerable to all enemies is pretty good. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Interesting. I think I like the vulnerable more because it opens it up to the combo and then you just put vulnerable up and then I can hit with everything else. But that, always attack weakness, that looks juicy. That looks like it's chunking. I think the vulnerable is more, like, gives me more confidence in the run. The Silver Veil is also very nice too, but I think the vulnerable is just safer. Damn, though, that does look juicy. I'm gonna take the vulnerable. I wouldn't knock you for taking one though if you want to see those numbers. It also pairs with Ravage now too a little bit. Let's go this into Gear Bag, into Vulture, into Deluge maybe. Can go into Oath Deluge. Sure. I need to keep drinking some water. That's pretty nice too. I think I'm saving EP. I don't think I need to mess with any EP. I think we can just stay topped up. There's Rally. AP? There we go. I'll take some AP. I would not faulted somebody for taking a little bit of ego too, but I think AP's the like easy pick. Sometimes it's fun to have like all that ego generation though. And then I'm still going bottom. Yeah, I think I'm still going bottom. Oh, I thought I got that bug. Sometimes it like kind of like keeps the screen there. I don't know if anybody else ran into that, but like it won't like show up what's going on there. Okay, let's get rid of this lashing. And then check to see if there's anything I want. Ring and a weapon. What's that one again? One random lead card in hand. Oh, they kind of changed that. Wasn't that initiation or something before? I can't even remember what was on it. Didn't it like lower one cost? Now it cast it? That's pretty interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. Maybe I just throw that on. Try it out. I definitely could see some combo potential, especially with like a 2-cost lead, and if you only have one lead, I could see that being pretty useful for some builds. Interesting. Jesus, you want me to heal it to death? Oh, isn't there like a 3-cost lead too that you could like be cheesy with or something? Oh yeah, didn't they make the Forbidden Technique cost 3? So you could do some cheesy Forbidden Technique shit? Oh my god.
could go Brand. This makes it cost one less. Rally. What is Rally getting me? Great Sword. So I could go Rally, Great Sword, Brand. Oh, it didn't give me Great Sword. I didn't see the echoes there. So I could go Overpower. I could just go pop you. I think I'm just killing anyways. I don't really think I guess maybe not killing, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of damage. Either way, what's this gonna upgrade into? 7 cost? Okay, do I have enough ways to get rid of futility? I think I do. I have enough card draw and stuff to make this usable. Sometimes I just like having 2 though, because it's a lot easier just to kind of utilize right away. I think if I was going for full build like yesterday, I would take 7 costs, but I think for just easeability, I'm taking 2. I feel like it's a little bit more convenient half the time. That one is essentially, oh, Magna, right? You're right, July. Oh, that would be nuts for Magna. Okay, okay. I have a dupe into my Magna on my other account, and I want to start getting some Magna going, but, oh, it's just for Khalip. I don't think I should put that in there then. I want to get my Magna going, but yeah, it's going to be another probably week or 2 before I have like Magna Mir up and ready, because I still don't have any gear for them. It's like the really tough part is I don't want to just level up a bunch of random gear. I would like some decent pieces. I'm starting to get pretty stingy with those resources on gear. Like I'm looking for like 2 to 3 good subs, like preferably 3. I think I'm just gonna go like, I almost just want to pass, but I think I'm just gonna do this pass. The cube costs no AP when it activates a lead card. Interesting. Man, I wish I had Kayron activate here. So this almost kills everything. So just can do, I mean, technically, I guess I could do this. I don't need to do that. Source. I think I'm gonna go for the AP wave. I think my stress will be fine. I'd rather get potentially 2 AP in a turn. I'm like getting towards the end. I don't like, if I got the stress manager like a little earlier maybe, but there's a nihility there's a nihility trigger. Let's see what I get on a gear bag. I'll take the AP. Take the AP. This is not going to be a save for Mika. I'm like way over cap, but it's going to make the run smooth, which is all that really matters. Yeah, Mountain of Corpses. Let's do some damage whirlpool. I don't know. I haven't seen the copy event. I don't know if it exists at this point. I'm gonna be honest. But you know, after I'm not going for a build, I'm gonna run into every positive event there could possibly be. So, I think I'm gonna save Mika for next turn just so I can like spam attack him, get that morale down. Then I'm just gonna do this here. Pass, and then maybe go into Mika. I might go into Khalip too. I'm just gonna keep it flexible. Holy draw. Okay. Think I'm gonna go into Mika. Let's just cast this one.
Actually, let's just vow. And then it'll give me the AP back. Aggressive mutant. Okay. God, I don't know if I want Mika or if I want Khalid yet. Apply vulnerable is really nice. Dang, apply vulnerable? That AP next turn's pretty good too. That's kind of nice though. I'll take that. Looks like I can just go into Khalid then. Yeah, luckily I have the attacks though, Supa. He'll be easy. He's one of the easiest fights in here actually. I really like fighting this guy when you have a good setup. Obviously if you run into like a heal turn, it gets a little dicey, but... Oh. Oh my god. I hate this game. I actually hate this game right now. I would have loved to take 2 for like my build. That would be so good for the final boss, like for the weekly boss. Like I hate that I'm seeing that right now when I'm not even going for a Kayron build. Absolutely disgusting RNG today. They're really playing games with me. I can't. I already got the wrong oath, Supa. I need the discard oath for that boss. This will not do enough damage in time. And I can't scale fast enough because I don't have partner and I don't have dupe 3. So I need to have 2 oaths to scale. Shoot, even 1 oath I would have taken at this point, but yeah. Because I have a single oath build already. I tried the single oath build, it just wasn't enough damage. I couldn't stack it up fast enough and I could only get him to like, I think it was like 40%. So, God, there's so many different plays I could do here. I think I'm just going to start with this. I know I'm over capping, but at least it'll get that and Vulture out of my hand. And then maybe dies to Silverveil. Not quite. Damn it, dude. The RNG gods really be hating me today. That Agony Fort would have been so nice. Sure. That's probably better for Khalid. Khalid's about to break too, though. What's that one do? Other monsters gain 5 morale. Okay. So I am gonna let this thing nuke me a little harder. Which is fine. Could go into Oath. How much damage does that do? Like 16. I guess I'm gonna do this because it's like just barely more damage to hit, I think. Oh, that aggressive mutant was nutty. Oh crap. Never mind, I'm about to do a bunch of other shit. Very nice. Half contemplating just going into Mika. Kinda wouldn't have minded if Khalid broke there, but I guess I don't know exactly what I'm facing next fight. Okay, so this is last hard fight, and then hopefully Cleep doesn't break here. I don't need any equipment, so I can remove. So if I remove Vow, that's 50 points, 60 point or 70 points. This is 30, 100. So I'm only at 100 if I remove this. I meant Vow. So I'm only at 100. Okay. I just don't think this black hole build will be enough to kill the boss. I really need a scaling black hole, and I need to get to like 1500+%. So let's just get rid of Vow. Ooh. Now this might be a little much. Like I already I need to stop with all these neutrals. I only like having one of those because sometimes you can like draw through your whole deck and it can literally be a brick. But normally it doesn't matter, and it would be nice to just stack those. I have so many neutrals. I'm good. This guy, huh? Okay, I got Kayron Khalip up. Yeah, this is kind of an awkward draw there though. No activators. Morale impair. I don't think it's worth it to Mika. I'll probably look for a Kayron play. I'm gonna waste some EP, but it'll be alright. That is a nice... Dude, that mutant with vulnerable is chef's kiss. I love that shit. Could go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go for the... I think those kills actually are pretty damn near. God, I love having the scaling freaking dark hole that's 400+% at the start. They need to just give me that every single time I play this game. That makes the Kayron run so much easier for me. I love that dark hole. Skipping this event. We're good on that fight. Just level 9 monkey. Not super high. Working my way up. This build is never saving though. Okay. Hopefully I can scale enough to finish him before he like gets all this stacking bullshit going on though. Damn it, dude, I didn't hit it. I had like a... I think it was a 50-50. Hit the vulture. Yeah, they're tanky. They're it starts off real tanky actually. Gear bag into... I'm looking for a big Kayron play. But I already lost my Echo, so I have to like cycle through the whole deck before I get a Kayron play, I guess. I gotta remember to keep myself topped up as much as I can too. I know I could have went for a Nyx play, but I want to save up my EP a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, but Tam, I honestly think you just got to do a Maelin or Hugo trusted comp. Like, I have a Maelin comp, so I'll or like, even like a Barrel retain comp probably goes harder. Like, I'm you know what I mean? Like, I could put Veronica in. There's other things I could try. So, and if it's going to be that hard, I'll just switch it up. Not today, but I'm going to try to hyper focus on Kayron today. Really just wanted that build. I think I'm just going to do that. Don't think I want to Nyx yet. And then just shield for here for this much. Elimination, cast it. Let's get the vulnerable up. Vulnerable, heal. I guess I'll just put a vulnerable in the deck. I don't think I want to Nyx or Meek or anything right now. Yeah, let's just chip, pass. They definitely, I feel like they buffed the shit out of this a little bit. It's gonna be really interesting. I can't wait to watch how other people did today. When I go watch some other people's content after I get off, I want to see how well other people were doing, because this seems like it got buffed pretty hard. Damn, I really wish I could cast that. Maybe I do go for a Nyx play here. What would I draw into, though? Nyx for what? There's not really anything I could draw into that would be that good. I could Mika here and then cast everything. And then wait for like hopefully a decent Kayron play after that later on. Sure. I haven't even tried with Vero yet. I don't know. You probably could. There's some other people that are further than me, Monkey, so maybe you don't. I don't really know. I don't think I'm like the furthest in here or anything. There's definitely some people with better gear and stuff that are pushing higher. Could do that. I think I want to save the heal, so I think I'm just going to do this, take the hit, and then we'll go to next turn. I'm going to be taking a minute on these turns too, guys, because I want to make sure I'm not messing up anything too bad. I don't want to push him over. Rally's really nice there. Maybe you'll want to Void if you're going to like doing combo turns against him. Could Rally. I think I'm, again, just passing though. Kind of sucks I don't get Echo off. I really need to start stacking some futility. I really need some bigger dark holes, but... Damn. This would have been a perfect turn to Kayron. Perfect turn. I could just cast a bunch of futility this turn, though. So maybe I'll do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Break him. No, my Kayron has no dupes. My Kayron is dupeless. No partner, no dupes. Dude, if my Kayron... Dude, my Kayron was E6, this... Oh my god, dude. This thing would be... I feel like he would already be dead. Holy shit, E6? Please, sign me up. That would be a dream. Yeah, okay. And then I'll just futility spam it out. I did 2 runs in difficulty that both didn't reach the first boss. Damn, dude. Difficulty 11's that tough? Fuck. I'm not looking forward to that. Shit. So futility, black hole, save, pass it up. I think I'm gonna clear this one, but you're making me not excited, but don't let me not get too far ahead of myself. Cleaver breaking mid fight. Let me finish him off first before I start saying anything else. Oh my god. Alright, so source, echo, impulse. I'm gonna Nyx here, I think. And then I could Nyx into a couple more, and then I might be okay. So I guess let's just see if he wakes up. Not quite. And then maybe I nix first just in case I need more shit. So let's do that. Nix. And then let's get rid of that. I hope he doesn't hit me. Okay. Get to futility spam. And then Khalip should wake up next turn or the turn after that. And then I'll get the Vulture proc too. And that should be pretty helpful. Okay. Get a break proc too here. Pretty good. Getting real low. Alright. Sure, honestly my K-run build's not that good, guys. My Veronica build is better. I did 2 runs in difficulty 11. At least I got that though. I'm just grabbing another gear bag because at this point I already know this shit ain't safe. Or I'm gonna grab this confiscation. I know this shit ain't saving. So super. Do I want that HP? Sure. None of these runs are saving. Just went for a clear run anyways. It's sometimes harder to build characters and go for clears at the same time. Maybe this is too hard to like go for dedicated builds. Maybe I just gotta go for clears on some of these harder levels. We'll see. I'm finally at the higher difficulty. What am I, 2 for 4 on runs today? Or am I 2 for 5? It's been a tough day. Maybe I'm, or I mean 2 and 3. I think I'm 2 and 3 or 2 and 2. God, that got neutered. I mean, it wasn't that good to begin with, but. And then K-Rons was nothing. Look at all this shit. Oh my god. Oh man, that's funny. You know what? Maybe that would work. And you just don't care that you have the water, air, and whirlpool, and you just draw your way out of some situations. But I don't know. That's funny. Oh man. Yeah. Alright, so that's a crazy build. It's crazy to go from doing tier 15 and now I'm doing tier 12 and I'm struggling like a motherfucker. Like this shit is cracked. Let's see if I can find a good run though. Oh my god, I don't know about that. Maybe. Does that look good? I'll be right back though. I'll like stop on the build and then I will oh shit, daily's reset. Yeah, my K-Run's like barely 50% crit. So he could definitely be better. Fortitude is so bad. I'll be back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but yeah, I'm rocking 0 ego. Dude, oh my god, dude, if I had this shit, the things I could do with this card or this ego, the things I could do at this thing right here. Tell you what, I'll be right back though. Actually, and she wasn't like clearing it that well, so I thought they were adding all these buffs and stuff to make the runs easier, but they really were just not thinking that way. They were trying to make the run super crazy difficult is what ended up happening. Is that where we're at, or am I crazy? Which I'm not mad about it, but I did not know that's what this way the patch was going. Is Yuki doing good in here? Like, is Yuki doing good on those floors? E4 is crazy too, yeah. Honestly, I want him maxed, but I thought I was being greedy for asking for E3. You're already saying get E4. Shit. Okay, what's bad? The fortitude? The fortitude's annoying? Is that what you guys are saying? Keep rolling. I don't remember. I was just like 2 fort every 3 turns. That's not bad, right? I can do that. It's annoying, but I think I can do that. Alright. Tier 12, huh? Alright, let's see what happens. They're gonna get tanky as hell, though. I think I'm just gonna grab the Epiphany. Yeah, it's defense buff monkey. But luckily, they're not scaling. At least I can try to scale with them with Dark Hole and like kind of offset it towards the end. But with like the attack buffs or the other shit, I just can't. Or like losing half my HP, I feel like it's worse for at least what I'm trying to do. So hopefully I can outscale it. Let's go Inspiration. Inspiration is really nice. The other ones are current HP decreased by 50%. You just take a knife to your chest. Interesting. And then if you make it to a waypoint, you get some equipment. The Hope is kind of cool too, but I think Inspiration is nice, especially with Khalib too. You can get double vultures. Okay. Kind of an easy finish here if I go top. Yeah, it's kind of like a safe-ish run. Can go... I do have to go through a campfire though, that way. I guess that's fine, but that's not really ideal. Especially that early on. I guess I can like subvert it. But I have to go through and then go back up. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that. Let's go down. I don't know if you're gonna learn, but I don't know if you'll learn that much. But I hope you learn a little bit. I think there's definitely better players with Kayron though that have his dupes, and they probably pushed way further in the content. God, dude, if I got his partner though too, it would feel pretty nice for scaling. Dude, did I just get chunked from the first guy? Is that what I'm seeing? Did I just get half HP'd by these first mobs? Is that the same thing on your guys' screen? Holy shit. Are they about to like one-shot me, True Star? Like, what is going on right now? I still haven't got up there yet, Supo. So I was doing a bunch of rerolls when I made this account, and I think I used like 30 or 40 of those. So I think I'm at like 260. I think I'm at 260 right now, and then I'll get there probably in like a week or two. I'm still a little far away though. Hopefully soonish I'll get a little bit more though. Gotta get my badge on. At least I can take one first hit, right? God damn. Maybe I should have went for the campfire. Gotta make this as easy as possible. Kinda wouldn't mind going for double heal either, but I'm just gonna do that pass. Have you been using Yuki on max difficulty, True Star, in here? Dude, I want to see some Yuki runs in here. If people are running Yuki in here, I want to see that. Because I want to see those clears. Like, I feel like that's difficult. They're real champs doing that shit. Because I was thinking back, man, I was running Yuki that first day on my alt, and I don't know if I can clear. Like, I cleared the max difficulty with Yuki on my alt, and I don't know if I could clear up to here. Like, I don't know about that. Gonna have to go through that fight. I was playing her pretty bad though, so I feel like with a little bit more knowledge under my belt, it would go a little better, but first fight wipe? Damn. Damn, Supa. I read that a little late though. Ray buffing Yuki feels good. Yeah, I saw some people running that. It did look pretty good. I'm gonna take this vulnerable. I do like that action count sometimes, but that vulnerable is busted. I mean, I'm critting. If you crit, it's 50-50. If you critting, you're doing damage, you know what I mean? I got a crit. Lush seaweed armor. Are we playing safe? Is this a safe run? I guess we'll go for a clear. Since it looks cooler if you clear, I guess I'll just go for a clear. We'll just go safe clear. Get my defense scaling, get my attack item on Kayron. Play the baby way. Go up, hit this boss, and then it's a pretty clean end. We don't need builds here. Damn, I almost want to go into this Mika. The Kayron is not looking super juicy there. I probably went into Kalip if it was up, but it's not. Do I want to go upward slash, or do I just want to pass and hold for a big turn? I think we'll just wait. Oh, this will be a nice turn. Maybe go for vulnerable. Let's do... Sure. The only Yuki buff I'd honestly want is add a draw to her ego. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That would be really nice. Or like make it cost 3 or 4 instead would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that either. I'm gonna take the double AP. Okay, we're gonna hit this and then go up. Right? There's a second shop down here, though. I don't want to fight that special species. I'm trying to go for a clear. I don't need to do any, like, heroic type shit. Epiphany. Honestly, I'm just going to take another piece of equipment. Take that. Get him some flat attack. He should be doing enough damage now. When did Kalip vulnerable? It's in a normal Epiphany onto Overpower that you can pick up. It's good for Kalip because it combos into a Vulture. I'm suited up. I'm ready. This guy, give me some attacks. That is brutal. Where are the attacks? But see, I got vulnerable too on this. The one thing you don't want to run into versus this guy is not getting a solid attack turn. This one looks okay. Go into Khalip in a sec here. This guy be chunking though. Can go Khalip. Is this gonna be more damage? What is that? Like 500? I think this is more damage, but I could do elimination, so maybe not. 200. Alright. Chunking me. Really chunking me. Is this the turn he clears them? Maybe not. Still ticking up. Damn, dude, he's really gonna put the hammer down right here. I think I'm just gonna go Brand though. Would not mind healing a little bit. So let me just do that and see where I'm at next turn. Maybe I can break him. Okay. Damn, that's a shit turn. I could put Weaken up, I guess. Yeah. I agree. Maybe the Fortitude, especially, but if I didn't fight this guy, I don't know if it would have been as big of a problem, but we'll see. I can definitely see here, though. I think I gotta pass after that. And then maybe I can go into a Nyx play. Double Vulture. I'm getting into a dicey situation though. Not gonna lie to you. Black Hole. The fort stacking might be too much. I might have to go for a little bit easier of a world. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but running into these guys makes me question it a little bit more. I could have went into a Weaken play, but I think I'm gonna wait next turn and maybe I draw another Double Vulture or something, because I basically just gotta live through this turn and I should be okay. So let's like do this, see what I get. I do get an activator, so let's activate. I mean, Monkey, you can't do that though. I mean, like, I get it, like, but it's like, it's just this particular guy because I can't heal, right? Like, I mean, I can heal, but stacking him up is bad. So, and I ran into him just at a bad time because I feel like even if I got dogs, I would have had a better chance. Like, you know, like this is actually like, it's like Superman running into Kryptonite. It's like, I don't know. Just a bad timing. I don't think I can outpace this though. I think he's just gonna kill me. I'll see, but that stack's pretty high. Damn. Yeah, it's a wrap. So no Fortitude. What am I gonna be looking for then? What's like the easiest one? God, I think that was gonna be an easy run too. Okay, back to the drawing board. So no fort. What am I looking for then? What are the easiest ones? I thought that was gonna be super easy. Max health. Like, Tyrant seems insane. I guess this is probably the easiest one. Actually, this is super easy. Like, this is probably the cake one. Max health decrease? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the credit one is pretty nice. The elite one can get a little dicey. But the credit one is only like if you're trying to do builds. But yeah, the credit one's not bad either. Alright, we're still going for a Kayron build. Maybe I'll find one. Who knows at this point. At least it ended the run early though. Alright, let's go a good pathway. You know what the funny thing is I messed up my pathing. I shouldn't even have had to fight that boss. But I messed up my pathing when I was talking. And then I didn't mention it. But I was supposed to go up. I wasn't even supposed to go that way. Let's go healing. I screwed up the pathing on that one, and like I was supposed to go up to a safer spot. Okay, so we're going straight. Can go up, down. Yeah, I don't even have to. Yeah, cool. So straight up, down, 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 up, and then hit this middle. And then I'll have that one fight, so I can either pick to do the fight last or I can do it second to last. Not all three in a single run. Yeah. Has anybody cleared like the highest difficulty yet in here? Or is everybody like one level above me? Like you'd be like one level above me, right? You clear this one. Are we all kind of in the same area still? Because I feel like I already got passed up a little bit. I failed a few too many runs. You're at 8. You're 10. Tam's at 11. Okay. Okay, we're all kind of... Tam's in the lead right now. And it goes up to... What's the last one, Tam? Is it 13? Or is it... Or is it 12 for the highest? I think I'm gonna Kayron here. Just clear him out. 13? Damn. 13 is crazy. Okay. I might have to like Khalid, Veronica, Mika to get to 13. That's probably my strongest team comp I can make right now. It's pretty safe too, but sometimes it's like the damage doesn't feel as good. But Vero usually can just machine gun. Especially with like Khalid shields and shit. She usually is like, that's like the super safe team. Okay, so this up. Interior really is rough. 13 is like boss will get 70 probably. Holy, like the HP scaling's crazy. I just didn't realize that they were gonna make things like actually difficult. I didn't real like when you like just because like I don't know. I like this. I'm not mad that they made it difficult. I'm just more like I didn't know this was the direction they were going in. I'm like surprised. Because I just like yeah, it's just interesting. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was going to be a cakewalk today. Futility. Yeah, I honestly did not know people asked for more difficulty. I thought they asked for Yuki to be better in this chaos mode. There's no way. God, dude, there's no way Yuki's better in this one than she was in the previous one. I can't believe it. I guess maybe I was listening to last people. Like maybe I was listening to other people, but I thought this was gonna make like it easier with those stat increases, but because we got all the stats from zero mode too, right? In here, like this is with us with boosted stats. Crazy to think about. Okay, let me just double check. I'm going up to this shop, swinging back down, and then going straight. And we're not going for a build right now. We're just going for clear, so I could care less. If I get some good epiphanies on Kayron, though, it is what it is. But I'm looking for, like, good items. I'm looking for clear shit. This is nice. We're actually trying to just win. Iron Wall's pretty nice, but I don't think I want to go for it here, but it can be pretty good. I'm going to take this Carapace, and then I think I'll go for a removal on Lashing or Arrow here. I think I'm just going to get rid of this Arrow, and then we'll get rid of Lashing, and then we'll have like a little bit of cleaner of a deck, unless I run into some neutrals. And let's go into... I was thinking if I want to go event first, but let's go event. Haven't really noticed the new cool good events. The next time you enter an elite boss area, monster cells is decreased by 30%. I guess that would be nice if I find an elite. I don't think I'm hitting any elites on this path though, but maybe in the oh, well, special. I didn't see that on the map. A little hidden one. Coming out of the woodwork, huh? I think I'll do this. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the big damage. That didn't look that big though. Did that make it cost too little? Oh, I might have screwed that up a little bit. I didn't realize that made it cost so little. And then we can go into maybe Mika next turn. Or Nyx. Wow, that's a lot of heals. Let's go into Nyx. I think I'm gonna do... God, I kind of want that wave. I think I'm gonna find something else to do. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see what this gets me. Whirlpool? No, Deluge. And then can go Echo, cast one or two into Brand. Not quite killing, so card effects do not activate when played. Interesting. Guess I'm not full killing. Damn, I don't want this thing to hit me. That sucks. Damn it. If it didn't block that futility, I could have just killed without taking a hit there. I'm sure if I rewound that, I could have probably found a better pathway there. And then I'm going down, I believe. Obsidian sword is kind of nice. So I think I'm going down to that fight. Event, campfire event, fight. Yeah, that's pretty safe. Not too much could go wrong. I guess I could get like a pretty big fight, I guess, towards the end, but we'll see. Deluge, Greatsword, Kalip. You got triple copy Yuki and Zero? Triple copy of what? I know that makes the Greatsword a little worse, but I have other activators. Going back though and looking at it, I probably shouldn't have taken that Greatsword, but it'll be fine. I have like other ways to activate. Could do that into source. Dog guy, yeah. Honestly, I think the dog guy I would rather face than the triple, I don't know what they're called, but there's like a 3-pack that I think would be harder. But dogs would be annoying. For sure. Do I want that badge? I think I do. Maybe the 100 credits could have been better though for like getting like a rally or some shit, but what are you talking about, Donald? Is that, are you talking about Honkai Star Rail? Is that Honkai Star Rail? 1 copy of Draw 2 Subdue, 1 copy of Plus Flash Slash, and 1 copy of -1. Holy shit. You must have been popping off. That already sounds beautiful. Definitely think going for like shop refreshes too to get some rallies and card draw was going to help in this game mode too, but that is not how the cards went this round. What does this do? Hunger? I actually think I'm going to pass. I think I'm just going to hit pass. And then I'll let him hunger. Actually, you know what? I guess this just kills. Maybe not. Let him get the hunger off. And maybe I can kill this next turn. These guys are weak. God. See, that's the thing. It's like some of these mobs are so squishy, and then some of them are like actually the tankiest shit you've ever seen in your life. Such a weird dynamic difference. Could have went into double vulture here too. When I say as on or well, I'm really talking about character. What game were you playing yesterday, Donald? You said you were playing this new game. What game were you playing again? Like Wave, some wind wave game or something? Was it good? Did you have fun? Wave 1. I think this when own card is used 1 wave for 1 turn, I think it needs like a little bit of a buff on there. I think it'd be a good card, but I want like even maybe like 1 initial wave on it. Maybe it gives itself wave. But man, because maybe it could be a cool combo card or some shit. Where Winds meets. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Any card super. That's what they could do. Make it. Yeah, but then it'd be super busted, right? But make it any card. Really? Really? You gonna do me like that? That's wild. Alright. Ooh, I could take the Iron Wall. I could. It's cheap. I think it'd be decent. But God, I'd rather just have a rally. The protective is okay. Did someone say they changed this? Oh no. Dude, if that didn't have finale on it, I would play around with that more. I think I'm gonna rock. I think this is good for this next fight. Hopefully I don't find anything I want. What up, Simon? How you doing? I'm just getting, you know, beat down a little bit in the new mode. They made it a little more challenging in here. So, for those looking for a little bit more of a hard fight, I think they gave it to some of us at least. I wonder how good Mei Lin is doing in here. Wonder how good Hugo is doing in here. Probably not that good, right? Should have cast that. So I could overpower, I guess. Or I could Schizo Greatsword. I don't think slashing is that good. I think I'm just gonna keep my HP up a little bit. Did 10 hits of 500. I was like, what the hell? Had rare mod modifier but didn't show on the map. Yeah, it's definitely a little different in here now. Could go into a weaken play. I don't know how good that would be though. I think I'm just gonna go for the like elimination, futility. I'm closer to breaking. That was a nerf. Like maybe I was in my own echo chamber. That's what I thought they were doing, but what I thought was happening. It does like the scale or something. So then go futility, futility, futility brand. Streaming, I have to restart the client. Let me just restart quick. Has anybody ever pressed the escape on accident when you're going back to your save? I know I have. I know I have. Return. What do I have left in there? I have bad futility. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's save the vulture for next turn. I'm in. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see you in a little bit. Absolute protection into vulture. And then give myself a big shield. Alright. Alright, monkey. I don't know if somebody went on the internet or something. Flash. Alright, let's move on to interior. Completely restart.